Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
That's where you get your champagne from, Debbie Belford. Just telling her a little trick. Now, I have got some gorgeous gemstones. Yeah, you spend less money on that and more money on gemstones, you see? You see? Just telling her.
I agree.
Have a look. Woo-hoo, you're going to love these. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Do you need them? You know you do. Oh, so sparkly. The light's shining right onto that and trying to... There you go, look. Oh, hello. Do you know what they're reminding me of a bit? That is that blue of Do You Want to Build a Snowman?
Oh, yeah.
I've never actually seen that.
I haven't either.
The kids are going crazy for this. I'm not going to watch it. I can't. My Disney days are over. Other anime. I'm more of a Japanese animation girl. Spirited Away was always my favourite. Seen it?
No.
Watch it. It's brilliant. Have a look. Or Ponyo. That's good. Have a look. Oh, look, you... I love that. Leah's got the Totoro. Is it? Do you say? Is it Totoro? My neighbour Totoro. Yeah. Yeah. She's got the T-shirt on right now. Now, these are gonna. I would. Do you know what, Debbie? I think I'd do something really different with these because they are different, aren't they? Maybe something like a dream catcher, because they've got that kind of magic property to them. They're not what they seem from the outside. I know what you mean. Do you know what I mean? I might want to.
Fabulous.
It's great, isn't it? I kind of feel like I want a macrame around the edges of these because I want to be kind of like hippie chick with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I probably want to use some silver wire but net it. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like a spider's web around it, but not cover the front. That would look nice.
Yeah, because you don't want to cover the whole front. But it's a great colour, that like cobalt blue, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Is that how you say it? Cobalt blue?
Yes.
I really like that colour.
I do. Really
I'm just
nice.
thinking what colour wire I would use. I mean, gold and silver, obviously, but...
Even the white wire might look quite nice.
Hang on, when did we get white wire?
I think Laura had some on yesterday.
Is that a new thing? How long have we been asking for white wire?
I'm sure she had white on yesterday.
I
Yeah,
asked for it about 3 years ago.
She had a rose with it yesterday.
Well, if you've got the white wire, then you need these. I'm so happy we got white wire finally. $11.95 for all three of these pendants. And you are guaranteed 300. I think you are guaranteed 3 pendants indeed. $11.95. You can see that these are ovals. I've got 3 teardrops. They vary in size and shape. 11. You're going to get 3, but we don't know what shape they'll be. Either ovals, teardrops, or they could be a collection of all different kinds of shapes. £11.95. 0800 644 655. Do you love these? I love these. They're fantastic, aren't they? Your agate from India is your dealer of the day. You can see that at the bottom of your screen. XBN V74. £11.95 for all 3 of these. We haven't got loads of them left, and I think because they're different, you're going to want to use them. Whether you're going to macrame, whether you're going to wire work, you could stick these onto your foundation board and do a bit of brick stitching over the top, couldn't you? I've got I think the perfect bundle to go with them. If you're looking for to do some chain, maybe rosary chain at the end with one of these, or just a beaded chain, I'm going to give to you. Where should I put them? Put them down. Now, I think Dion would go a little bit crazy if she knew we were taking all the blue gemstones. You have 6mm, 4mm and 12mm. 6, 4, 12. And you have the perfect bundle to make those gorgeous graduated earrings. You have the perfect bundle to make that tapered necklace. You have the perfect bundle to make the stretchy bracelet with the little bubbles that come from it to give you the tassels and the texture. What a colour! What a colour, jewellery makers. And you know what? If you've got or you are going to get this bundle, they go very well together, don't they? Really sharp. You're eyeing these up, Deborah. What say you?
I just think they look nice together, actually. They look lovely together. I like that.
I like that.
I just think that sort of colour of turquoise just makes me feel happy. It just makes me think of holidays, and it's just something about that colour that's really happy. Do you know what I mean? It just makes you smile. I just think it's lovely.
Yeah, I do too.
Really nice. I love to see these bright colours coming through. You think summer's on its way, and it's beautiful. Summer
is on its way. It really is. If you haven't booked your summer holiday already, at least you're going to have a couple of nights. Are you going away? Are you going away, Debbie?
I haven't booked anything yet. No.
Get on it, girl. Get on it. I just think these colours are so sharp. It's like a blue raspberry colour. I don't know, like sweeties and fruit crush drinks come in blue raspberry.
Oh, yes,
I've never actually seen a blue raspberry. No. I don't know if they're a real thing. But it is that blue raspberry colour, isn't it?
It is.
They're my favourite of all the Jolly Ranchers. I'm obsessed with Jolly Ranchers. £6.95 HQG C36 now. A lot of you have asked for the white bundle now to go with, so of course we're going to give it to you. £6.95 for 3 strands. I just said it like it was normal, and then I just realised it wasn't.
You know, you had those superb pearls on earlier, and you did it like a cuff. Yes. I mean, you could do that again, couldn't you really? And take that on holiday, and that would be your holiday piece of jewellery. I mean,
and I was talking actually about holiday jewellery this morning with Simon's mum, because you don't want to take your expensive jewellery on holiday. You're going to lose it. You're going to be out, and if you've lost it, you can't find. Once you're gone, you're not going to get that back, are you?
No.
You won't. And so, but you still want to wear gorgeous jewellery. You still want to accessorise. And it's bracelets like this. I don't know what happened there, jewellery makers, and I apologise. It's bracelets like this that are going to make those fabulous designs. You are getting 3 strands, 6mm rounds. Perfect for soutache, perfect for earrings, perfect for stretchy bracelets, perfect for the ladder weave, perfect for beady beads. Am I missing anything? I think they're just great for so many different
Do you know what I'd do? I'd probably strand every one of those onto one long piece of elastic and then just put it either around my wrist, or you could tie it around your neck, or you could do all sorts of things with it then, couldn't you? Take it on a holiday, it can be lots of different designs.
Yes. What about memory wire?
Yeah, memory wire would work as well, yeah. Good idea.
Round and round and round. Yeah. Love it. £11.95 for 3 strands. KYG C05. We're going down. You know we are, jewellery makers. Great one for. Do you know what? If you're a beginner, this is a wonderful bundle. If you've been jewellery making for a long, long time, you know already how useful this is going to be in your stash. At £5.95, it's not going to cost the earth either. If you want to incorporate it with the tubes.
That coral's going with everything, isn't it?
Do you know, I love this coral so much.
It's going with everything. It's amazing.
Mikey, who's my director, just said, like a raspberry ripple. And every time I say raspberry, Phil does this really creepy thing in my ear, because they all say raspberry, and he goes, raspberry. And it's like, you say it like Voldemort in my ear, and it really makes me go, I don't like that. When people whisper creepy things in your ear, it's not very nice, is it? I'd rather you did the puppy noise. 5.95. Loads of you there. It's so lovely to have your company. Don't forget to text us in today, Jewellery Makers, because without your text, I feel needy. I feel needy. I'm insecure, Jewellery Makers. I'm so insecure. Linda, Jewellery Maker in Merseyside, Collector in Cape Ness, June in Argyll and Butte. You've got to, I've got the wrong gemstones. Silly me. And you're getting 3 strands. I'm just going to put them together with the blue like this. That's such a holiday piece of jewellery.
It is.
I can't wait to get on those rides in the water park this year. I'm so excited. Do you like a water park, Debbie? Do you like a flume?
I don't mind, actually. I
love it. I love a flume. I do. I love a flume. Guess what happened, Jewellery Makers? Guess what happened to us? You know, like I haven't told you about any of my life's tragedies because I'm trying to be all professional nowadays. But we did have... is it Hurricane Katie the other day?
We did.
Hurricane Katie blew our new stable block up and over the top of the fence. And the horses were all running around. Somebody saw it from the A1 motorway, came and got them all in. That's not the only crazy thing. My whole house flooded because I washed a horse rug in my washing machine. So I went to pick up a new washing machine yesterday. The lady hadn't unplugged it or unplumbed it. So I had to do all of that, and she kept taking photographs of me and took photographs of me in the horse box, putting it in the horse box because she thought that it was crazy that I could do all this stuff. And I was like, I'm just like, can you stop taking photos and help me, please? I was like, I'm just going to take a photo of you because my friends won't believe this. She was moving back to China and just bought... Anyway, long story. So that happened. So I've had to take all my washing to Simon's house. So he's done all of it. It's all out there. It's all out there. I've got to go and collect it all in a minute. Mia's jodhpurs hanging up. Actually, his mum did it. His mum did it. Now, I'm going to give to you... I love these. Can we do the Iolite connectors now? Really like them. Have a look. Iolite. Do you know, I always think someone should probably make one of the earrings up. Because I love these earring findings, don't you? They're so classic. They're really, really classy. So you're going to get, obviously, 2. It's a pair of earrings. And you can see you've got, they're very high end. I'm just going to get my gemstone grabber if I can.
We don't get studs very often, do we, actually?
No, and they're my favourite, actually. Are they yours?
I can't wear earrings, but I do think...
Oh, you're not pierced, are you?
No, when I see somebody with earrings, I think they look as though they hang better.
They're elegant, yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer them because of the security of it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, the Iolite is beautiful quality. This is Orissa Iolite. And actually, I always think Orissa Iolite, it's obviously famed for its incredible quality. But I think I think it looks Ceylon Sapphire blue. It looks like a Ceylon Sapphire, doesn't it?
Oh, wow.
And you know, cheeky monkeys, cheeky people, have actually sold Orissa Iolite and said it's Ceylon Sapphire. It's naughty, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, this is not a gemstone that can be treated, so it's always natural. It's beautiful. Look at the lust, look at that colour. Come on, it does look... and if you didn't know what a Ceylon Sapphire is, it's the sapphire that was put into Princess Diana's ring. Because did you ever look at sapphire rings and think, how come it doesn't look like that? How come it's not that blue? It's because it was and Ceylon Sapphire, there was a time where it was only available to the royal family. Do you know that, Ceylon Sapphire? They never would sell it to anybody that wasn't a member of the royal... Have a look. There wasn't enough of it, Mikey. They weren't being selfish. It's just that, you know, the royal family, what with their connections and everything. If you're going to give it to anybody, I suppose it'd be the royal family. So you get 2 of these. They're beautiful. You would give it to someone that's poor, Mikey, because you've got a kind, sweet heart. Now, I'm going to put these earrings in to show you how they drop. I need the earrings that I need them. I think they're beautiful. So let's show you. I'll pop it in my ear, just to show you how it hangs. Do you know, it's been so long since I've been on Jewellery Maker, I can hardly even put earrings in my ears. It's been a while, ears. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how they hang in the air. So I think you can't sort of appreciate the size of them. They're very pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
I feel a bit classy, darling. Doesn't happen often, Deborah. These should be $21.95. Are these brand new now? You've never seen them before. They're brand spanking new, and we're going to give you an introductory offer. Definitely grab these. They're sterling silver, of course they are. This beautiful Ceylon sapphire blue. Arissa Iolite. 17, no, sorry, I stopped then because I was like, where's he going in the pack? $17.95. How much would you sell the earrings for? 40, 50 pounds?
Gosh, I was just about to say between 40 and sort of 45-ish, I think. And that would be easily achieved. I think if you was to sell them to a jeweller, I think you're talking about 3 figures, aren't you, really? And
you know, Jan, who works here, our Jan, you know, Gravy, she sells her pearl bracelets for £200 to a jeweller, and he then sells them on for even more. Because that's business, that's how it works in the jewellery business, isn't it? It's brilliant. So please don't think there's an opportunity that isn't at your grasp. It is. Jan started jewellery making here at Jewellery Maker as somebody who watched Jewellery Maker. It was a hobby. And who else? Mark. Yeah, he did, Marky McBarco. I love it. $17.95. And Fleur did, didn't she? KHWD79 is your item code. 0800 644, I love them. If you're experiencing queues on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 is the number. Please stay where you are, it's a free phone number. If you dial in from the UK, a UK landline, you can do it online, it's jewellerymaker.com, or you can do it on your app. Grab the app from the, they're going to sell out. They're beautiful. You probably won't see these again once they sell out, will you? It's a great opportunity, jewellery makers. I'm just being told it's now time for a star buy. Now I need you to check out baskets. Sarah, Joanne, Fiona, Cheryl. Now it's time for your next star buy. My favourite form of amethyst is green amethyst, otherwise known as green. I just cannot get enough of this colour. You know it's my favourite colour. This is like a vintage green. It's a very 1920s, very classy green. I love it. I love it. It's just so peaceful. Look at that colour. How could you look at that and not feel the harmony from that colour? Utterly stunning. Now look at where the drill holes are on these as well. They're not right at the tip. So that's going to allow for a brilliant cluster. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Now the largest one on the strand is the one on the very centre, which you can see there. It's a nice big plump drop. You've got quite a variation between the plump drops and the nice long drops there. I think you could make such a beautiful cluster. I just think that this is green amethyst. I think it's such a pretty gemstone, and definitely one I recommend for you. Do you agree, Debbie?
Yes, I do actually. And it will go with so many other things. I mean, look, I was about to say, stunning with fluorite, as you've got there, stunning with the opal that we had on. I mean, that opal would look absolutely gorgeous with it. And then you can take it to a different level, and you can put the hematite with it.
Oh, really? You're not going to keep it all delicate?
Why?
Because I'm a jewellery making wimp, that's why. I'm going to try it, but I'm scared of that. Really? These are coming up for you in a bit.
Why not? Why would you not put...
Okay, yeah, you could. Yeah, you totally can. I'm scared of...
Just put a couple of wheels, just by where the larger ones are.
I'm such a jewellery making wimp.
No, you're not.
No, I really am. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with being a massive jewellery... Imagine
That's
if you...
lovely.
Oh, yes. Oh, I've got taken the wrong thing away. Silly me. Now, what did I see a minute ago that I thought that's going to look... Oh, yeah, look. Some aquamarine.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, mermaid's tail there.
Very pretty.
It's just such an earthy colour, and it's going to go with everything because... and this is a colour you see in nature jewellery makers. So it's always going to look good, I think. Let me see what I've got in here. Oh, I've got some ametrine that will look gorgeous with ametrine. Oh, there. That's gorgeous together, isn't it? Look at these together. Oh, I love, it's a very Victorian collection of colours. Oh, I really like that. Do you love them, jewellery makers? Would you make, would it be drop cluster earrings for you?
Probably, I'd make some cluster earrings like Sue's made, because I love those sort of graduated earrings. I think they look beautiful.
Me too.
And then I'd probably put just one on a single silver chain, the biggest one possible, just as a single drop. And then do some, probably a bracelet with quite a lot on, actually, to make them all sort of I like them when they all stand up against each other.
And you get movement from them, because you can really benefit from the cut there, because you get great lustre. One on a chain, perfect, one in each ear.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can really make your money's worth out of this strand, can't you?
Can.
Very pretty, aren't they, jewellery makers? They're so pretty. EZR U56, these are £19.95. If you've never used this gemstone, please let me tell you, one of my favourites. I absolutely love it for its tranquility, for its softness, for its ability to go with any other gemstone, for its ability to mix with any colour in your precious metals. Great with silver, wonderful with gold, fantastic with rose gold. £19.95, and Phil just said it's not staying there. I've got, I tell you what now. Get out the way, paper. Well, the measurement on our screen is always, I've got 34 and a half. £16.95. You've got to grab these quickly at £16.95. You've got such a stunning deal. Wonderful gemstones. Beautiful cut, extraordinary clarity, great glow that's coming from in the middle of these. Great glow. Look at the, ooh, I love it. Do you love them? Make sure you check out baskets for them. I think there's something a bit special about these.
I would definitely download the authenticity card, because when I think of amethyst, I think of purple.
Yeah, people don't understand it comes in different colours.
So if you get a card to prove exactly what they are,
good idea.
It's quite a talking point when somebody comes to your store to say, do you know amethyst, but you get it in different colours, and it starts the conversation off.
Oh, I love it, I do. I love it. £16.95, 0800 644 655. Now, my darling angels and hearts, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I really like this matrix collection because, now we've only got 7. Oh, there's a tease. You've got the bare copper wire in here. It's my favourite matrix box, this is. And I've got more matrix boxes to bring you. But look at these. So you've got 2 reels of bare copper wire. And those are in 6mm and 3mm. Is it 0.6 and 0.3? 0.6 and 0.3. But look. Oh. Jump rings, beads.
Wow.
You've got the lot here. You've got the lot. You have got 200 bare copper crimp beads, and those are 4mm. They're calling these crimp beads, the little beady beads. It's not a crimp bead, it's a bead, sorry. And then you're getting the 4mm and the 3mm, and you're getting the jump rings at 6mm as well. You get 400 of the beads in 3mm, 200 of the beads in 4mm, 400 of your jump rings, and 2 reels of 5 metre each. So you've got 10 metres of the wire. I'll put the wire back in, and the box, which is graded plastic. £19.95. It'll be on and gone, because we've only got, how many? 7 was it? We got 5 of these. PFAZ26 at under £20 is a superb value.
It is absolutely superb value. I mean, the box itself would be a couple of pounds. But if you can do some fabulous jewellery with that and patina it, especially with the raw copper wire, it'd be gorgeous.
I really like that bare copper wire. Now you can patina it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Patinaing, just explain that to everybody that doesn't understand.
You put it into whatever chemical, depending what colour you want. Usually it's sulphur, and it turns the copper, depending how long you put it into this solution. It goes from...
It's called liver sulphur, isn't it?
Liver sulphur, yes.
Yeah.
And it turns your copper from anything from blues to greens to golds to purples, depending how long that you dip your copper in. And it looks fabulous.
It really looks fabulous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So it's like oxidising it,
Yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
1995, they're gone. They're gone. Now, darling dears, I'm going to give 2. Now, I've used these before. They're fancy findings. And what you can do with these is you could put your kumihimo through here. I mean, you could put a pendant, or you could just use that as a pendant veil. But these are actually fasteners for big, thick, chunky bracelets and things, aren't they? Have you seen these?
I've never seen those before. They're lovely. I've never seen them.
Because you look at something like this and you think, right, okay, how's this going to work? You can have a pendant coming from this part. You could have beads coming from here and then into this part. Because this slides, how would you work this into your jewellery?
Well, I think the larger part looks lovely just as a little handbag charm. It looks like a handbag.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's cute.
Yeah, so this is sweet. It's really,
It is
really
cute like that.
It is nice. I probably separate them and use them because I do like silks. I like felt and silk cords.
So they go through these really nicely, wouldn't
And
they?
the climbing cord and that sort of thing looks really nice through there. And then put a pendant off the bottom. And the other half, what does the other half look like?
Well, it's a little hook, look, so it goes through here.
Oh, I see, I see.
Like that. You see?
That's lovely. Well, I think actually if you did something with some t-shirt yarn like Gemma had on earlier, so you could put that through the large part and then loop it through the hook. And it's
that
just
would be
lots
really
and lots
nice.
and lots of strands of t-shirt yarn. Really, really nice.
They've got a fabulous texture to them. They look like little
gorgeous.
moons and stars as well. Customer says you can thread leather or material through 2 of the large folds and turn them into bracelets. So through these 2 large ones like that, yeah. Brilliant idea. You can open them up. You can make a ring out. Oh,
You probably could actually. Be nice as scarf jewellery as well. Yeah, everyone's wearing these scarves.
Definitely, definitely. And it is still scarf weathered, Debbie.
Absolutely.
Let's see, what was I doing? Trying to make it into a ring, did you say? These are quite solid, mind. Do you know, it's quite hard to open them out with it. You'd have to have 2. You'd have to have 2 flat nose pliers. I've got tweezers.
They look like they've been riveted actually from over here.
What does that mean?
Has it got a jump ring going through them, or is it?
It did have a
just
jump ring
hole?
here, yeah.
That's the hole I can see. But you could open them up actually.
You
could
can,
with
but
some
I'd
work.
need 2 pliers because it's quite. They're
Yeah.
really strong.
Yeah, you'd have to have 2 sets of pliers.
They're very strong. So that actually means that I can hang some very heavy medium onto
you could.
there, and I know that it's going to be secure. You're going to give the lowest price ever? Philip's going to give the lowest £6.95, and I don't just get one. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them for £6.95. Brilliant price tag, isn't
That's
it?
a really good price tag. I do like those a lot.
Do you want to have a look at one?
Yeah.
I'm going to swizz one over to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because I think when you look at them, can you see the texture on them? That would be quite nice pressed into polymer clay, wouldn't it?
I didn't realise it had a loop there. I didn't realise it had a loop on the small hook.
Oh, sorry, yes, it's
So
the
you could
loop.
actually put leather through there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then have something hanging and just have a charm on the top. That's really nice. I like that a lot.
So there's a loop on the little hooky. A customer says you could thread leather and material through 2 of the... Oh, no, that's a different one, sorry.
Do like that a lot.
You could also flatten and glue onto the... Yes. Onto things as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's lovely. I do like that very much.
They're very strong, these.
Thank you.
Do you see how strong... This isn't as strong as the other one. I'm just trying to flatten it out. Do you know how you said earlier about using it into as part of a bracelet with the ring finding? You could possibly do that with this as well. You've got the loop on there. So just flatten that out.
That would look lovely actually, running down the middle of a piece of resin or polymer clay, or
Yeah,
even
because of the texture.
adhered on the front of those really vibrant blue cabochons you had earlier. That if that was hammered out and just have a strip of that
it
coming
going
down that bright blue.
And if you bond it on, you then don't need a
beautiful.
prong setting because you just put it straight onto a chain.
That would look lovely, actually.
Lovely idea, yeah. I like these. £6.95. Lots of you in for that one. I've got to do this ruby. I've got to do this ruby. Is that okay, Phil? I know the price tag of this, and it's literally insane.
Wow.
Under £20 for a huge 105 carats of 100% natural ruby. It's going under £20, which is crazy. Just one of these in a pendant on a sterling silver necklace. You're talking about asking £50, 40 to £50 for that from any customer, aren't you?
I don't think I've ever seen a ruby as big as the biggest one on there.
I know, and look at
enormous.
Look at the depth of colour, really rouge noir, really natural looking.
Goodness me, that's beautiful.
I love that these are rubies, do you? I love that. Like a purpley red they are, aren't they? Totally, 100% natural. Love, big love. Going under £20, not loads of these left in stock. So if you love them and you think, you know what, I can definitely see myself, $14.95? You've got 105 carats. It's absolutely crazy.
Oh my goodness.
You're really going to be able to make so many pieces of jewellery out of these. And even at their smallest, I think they make cute earrings. Just one in each ear in the smallest, because little drops, I think sometimes they make the biggest statement, don't they? Put these with pearls. One of these on a chain. I definitely think you use these individually. I mean, you can cluster them, but I think if you cluster them, sometimes your customers will be like, are you sure they're rubies?
Yeah.
Are you really clustering rubies? Can you really afford to do that? So do download your certificate of authenticity. So if you don't do that, I think people will question you. I think they'll question your integrity. And then as soon as you say, you know what, I bought these as rubies, I've worked with these rubies, there's so much you can do with these ruby charms. Loads of you are in for this one. And it's so nice to see your names popping up on my screen. QORU79 is your item code, $14.95 for a huge 105 carats of beautiful ruby. July's birth gemstone was a favourite of Henry VIII's as well, according to legend. Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, everybody is going to have that colour in their wardrobe because last year it was the colour of last year.
And if you haven't, you've got the nail polish, haven't you? The rouge
I know.
noir.
I mean, everybody's got that colour, haven't they, in their wardrobe somewhere from last year, that burgundy sort of colour. So I'm sure that most people would have something to go with that.
Well, do you know what? Rubies have not gone out of style for thousands of years. I don't think they're going. I don't think they're getting.
Oh gosh, no.
And at $14.95, you can definitely afford to make yourself some gorgeous jewellery with beautiful, beautiful ruby. The gemstone of passion, isn't it? It's associated with passion and love. Ruby, very passionate, that red, isn't it? Well over half the stock has gone and been allocated. If you do want it, you need to make sure you check out your baskets. And don't forget the power shell, because you do need to check out baskets with the power shell as well. Have we got any left? Are they gone now, have they? Earlier, right, 40 of you put this in a basket. 40. Then we had a few where the card hadn't gone through. So then we were notified the card hadn't gone through. And then that's when we saw... You've got to check your baskets out for those. It was $19.95 for two. These will sell out on any. Can't believe that you left these in baskets. $14.95. Now it's time for the deal of the day. Our deal of the day gives you the very best value for items that are essential for jewellery makers. You are going to get here a box, a matrix box of all of the different toggle clasps that we do, so that you have a clasp for every piece where a toggle clasp is needed. I'm going to give to you the different designs in each colour. I'm going to show you the individual designs that you get. So you get the roped design. You are going to get those almost nautical design as well. I'm just showing you in the rose gold now because it's nearer to me. The large twist. And you get these in every colour, 2 in each colour. You're going to get the twisted open loop. You've seen that one, have you? Yeah, you've seen that one in silver. Look at this one, it's plaited. This is luck. That's my favourite. Look at this one. It's like chain. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's really pretty.
Oh, really? I've never seen that before. I think that's fantastic. Don't forget you get 2 of each. Then you're getting, I really like this one because I think they make great bezels. And I like, these look kind of regal.
Oh, that's nice.
The posts are regal, aren't they? Mm. Then you're going to get the boingy boingy ones. So you get 42 toggle clasps altogether, and you're paying just £15.95 for 42 of these. Now our deal of the day obviously is just for today only. We can only guarantee the deal of the day for 1 day, and you're going to get a great price tag until it sells out. If it sells out first, should be £27.95 for today only. We're giving you the opportunity of buying these, all of these, 42 of them, at just £15.95 per clasp. That works out at 38 pence per clasp. You get the box as well, which Debbie, you would pay for in any craft store. You'd pay for the storage box itself, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, you would, but the clasps themselves, if you go into any stores to find toggle clasps, you won't get anything really under £1. And then I'm sure that half of that you're paying for the packaging and the printing, and then you pay for your petrol and your car parking.
And it all adds up.
It all adds up, and then the box must be £3 or £4. So that is a ridiculous price. And the one thing I find I run out of more than anything else are clasps.
And you need them. For anything that's a bracelet or a necklace, you need a clasp.
Yep.
With things like this, you can actually undo all of the elements and use them for cufflinks, of course. But these make great pendants.
They do, and lovely brooches as well, like a medal, medal brooches, which is still in fashion. They look lovely.
Yes,
with the industrial look, everything's wearing big round medals and big bars and things. So
I like that look.
Yeah,
I like it.
I do.
UEA Z63 is your right to go. Lots of you are in for this one at £15.95. We got a message coming through. Jen, the lids also pull off, which are great when you're working. They do.
Yes, somebody did it once and they looked as though they'd broken it. They're not broken, they clip on, they clip off.
Oh, so that they're all open when you're working.
They're open when you're working and then they clip back on when you're finished, which is such a good idea. Because when you've used all those, it's good for putting seed beads in to sort them as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Because they've got the rounded sides, it's easier to get them out.
Oh, I see. Thanks, Sarah in Worcestershire. £15.95. Loads of you loving the deal of the day. I love that we're giving you a deal of the day. I think it's fantastic. Now, you wouldn't normally get this value, but we select something every day to give to you at a discount price. Today, it's all about toggles. £15.95, huge saving, fantastic quality, and you've got variety as well. What more could you want? And jewellery makers, you don't want to be running out of findings, do you? No one wants that.
Nope.
Nobody wants it. £15.95 with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Now, I'm going to leave that one where it is. Pop these over here for Amelia to put back together. She's going to love me. And then I'm going to give to you. Oh, I've got to do these, Phil. I don't care what you say. We're doing these cubes.
Oh, my
Labradorite, cubes, blue. Let's talk about lapis lazuli meets labradorite, and some kind of amazing fight occurs. And these, look.
Wow!
Straight from the pocket of Gandalf.
I love those. I truly love those. I think they are gorgeous.
They're amazing. Look, they're so dramatic. They're like an incredible thunderstorm, aren't they?
Yes, they are actually. It's a good way of describing them.
I love a thunderstorm, I do. They are straight from the pit of Mordor, aren't they?
They'd make fabulous cufflinks, wouldn't they?
They're just beautiful.
If you could put that onto a silver bar or something, they would look fabulous.
I think you just need these because they are... They're so
stunning.
Different, so beautiful, so deep and intense, and they're amazing. They're amazing. I've only seen these once before.
Oh, if you got those on a square opal as well and put those together. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, yes, please. That'd be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Rather. Darling. Oh, yeah.
Just to put one in between, very nice.
You'd be a bit spoilt, wouldn't you?
Oh,
You'd be
yes.
the brat of jewellery makers. Oh, jewellery makers, I love them. You just need them. I don't even mind what you do with these. I just need you to have them. Shirley says, wow, gorgeous. Where's your brooch gone? Well, it's a sad tale because I'm known for my thieving fingers around here at Jewellery Maker. They've taken it from me.
They've gone to photograph it, haven't they? Yes.
To be fair, I am going straight here to Hartbury Horse Show, so
Yes.
no one wants that for the brooch. You can come, Mikey. I'll be there till Sunday. $14.95. You haven't got to work tomorrow. You can come with me. Y&R, you're welcome to come. Your day's sorted, boy. Y&R U13 is right. I'm going to 115 carats of blue. It's called blue dyed Labradorite. I don't want you to think that as a bad thing. It's like putting makeup on, and beautiful people wear makeup. Look at Audrey Hepburn. Look at Elizabeth Taylor. You can't deny she is beautiful. She put makeup on.
Absolutely.
Beautiful without it, I guess.
One of those as a tie pin would look stunning, wouldn't it, for a wedding or something, wouldn't it?
Yes, or a hat pin.
Yes, a hat pin.
Or if you wanted to go matching to your other half, you could have a matching tie pin. And yeah, I like that idea. I'm going to do that now. From now on, I shall be matching outfits as Simon every day. I don't think that will work out well for me. He's a plasterer.
No.
Yeah, it's not going to work out well for me, that. Or he could just wear, like, jodhpurs. No, that's not going to work out well for him, no. He's got really skinny legs, a bit like Kermit the Frog. $14.95. Y&R U13, 115 carats of blue, gorgeous Labradorite. These are graduated between 5 and 7 millimetres, and they're on a 20 centimetre strand. I
like that.
love
It gives it a
them.
completely different look, doesn't it?
Totally. Really edgy. You could thread... oh, I've still got the same one on my screen. The Labradorite from Jewellery Maker is amazing. Wasn't sure why you dye it, but wow. Do you know what? Sometimes it's just to give you a different look. That's all. Because sometimes you see Labradorite and then suddenly there's something a little bit different, and you know what? That's what variety is the spice of life, isn't it? It is. Because I agree with you. But that's what I'm saying to you. It's like asking why a beautiful, gorgeous woman would put loads of makeup on. Because they're going out. They just want to look a bit different. That's what it's about, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I agree. Most women don't need makeup. But we wear it anyway.
Yeah, of course we do.
I mean, I need makeup because without it, I look really bad. Really. I look like the guy out of The Office. What's his name? Gareth. Yeah, I look like him. I do look like him, I think. I look at him and think, I think I look like him. The nose, the eyes, everything. Yeah. You don't want to... Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Oh, dear.
I do that thing where you quickly run to the bathroom, put makeup on and get back into bed so that your boyfriend thinks that you're naturally beautiful.
I've gone past that stage.
Actually, I am. I think I'm getting past that now. Y&R U13, 115 carats of your gorgeous Labradorite. Does Kim still do that with you? Philippe. She's always gorgeous, he's saying.
Oh,
said something,
lovely.
didn't say that, he said something really offensive.
Oh, really?
Which I'm not going to say that. And I didn't realise Kim's got really curly hair and spends 3 hours every morning straightening her hair. She gets up at 5 a.m. just to straighten her hair.
Does she really?
Why don't you just
I
let her...
never knew
I
that.
think if it was long and it was curly, she'd be beautiful. Well, she is beautiful anyway. It's not beautiful, is that what you're saying?
Careful, Phil, careful. She might
Careful,
be
Phil. Have you seen Kim Curly? Have I seen Tumbleweed? Don't be horrible. Look, there they are, those evil little worms. I think she looked lovely with curly hair. No? No. He's saying no. £14.95 at Y&R. Aren't people mean, eh? Aren't people mean? People can be mean, can't they, Debbie? We were talking about this earlier.
Yes, we can.
Because we're quite kind.
We are.
We don't like it when people aren't kind. It
No,
makes
we
us
don't.
sad in the heart.
Yeah.
Makes me sad in the heart. when people aren't kind. Now, I'm going to give to you. These are lilies, aren't they? Do you remember we used to have these? Yeah, the calla
I've seen
lilies.
those for ages.
Neither have I, and I love them. Have a look. I really love these, and I think they have to be pointed downwards. They remind me of foxgloves as well, which are my favourite flowers, which I only learned recently because I was like, why don't florists work with foxgloves? Because they're poisonous. Was it you that told me?
No, but they are poisonous.
Well, I never knew that. They're my favourite flowers. I think I was little. I used to put them in my hair. Poisonous just to eat,
really
or what?
Poisonous. No, just to touch if you touch your skin.
That's what's wrong with me. That's it. That's what it is. That's it for me. Well, at least there's an explanation. Have a look. I blame my mother. She used to let me play with them. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? They're so smooth as well. I really like these. You can use them for lots of different kinds of designs, can't you?
You can, and I think with the summer dresses coming in with all the florals and the what have you, they look lovely put on a piece of cord or something with them all at different lengths. But they would look lovely with our lovely coral we've had on today. That would go with everything.
We've been really all over that coral.
I know, I love it.
With some chartreuse green wire, you could make a really floral piece, and it'd make a gorgeous brooch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would actually. Yeah.
Go very well with the paper quilling that we had today, because you can make that kind of.
And I've seen them in fascinators and I've seen them in bouquets before now, which look really pretty. But with the coral there, that looks lovely.
They'd be great in bouquets.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling these. Well, I know they're very popular. These will probably sell out. They're only £7.95. Shall I count them for you? Let me do that. I'm going to count them for you. I'm going to count them up good. I would do if I hadn't just tangled them up.
Tell you what's really nice. You know the Kumihimo findings that we've got with the little ends that are shaped like a little bell?
I know such
If you put those on the top of them for earrings, they look ever so pretty. And then with the silver head pins coming out
gold
like the stamens.
ones or silver?
Silver or gold. And you can have the stamens coming down, the ball head pins.
Well, the ball head pins look great on these, and that's what.
Yeah.
And they look really good. But actually, spraying out of maybe like 3 of them, the featherlight head pins.
Nice, nice.
Right, I was counting. That's what I was doing. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on your strand. Lucky for some. Message coming through. I can't read it on my thing. Hang on.
It says they look lovely with a tiny seed bead threaded onto a feather. There we go, feather eye pin.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? You could have the little. Doesn't matter what colour really either, does it?
No.
Little smoky quartz ones. That's a great idea. I love a seed bead idea. Little peridots.
Oh, beautiful.
Little
They would look gorgeous.
peridots. They're my favourites. That's my favourite seed bead, a peridot seed bead.
Nice.
$7.95 for UK, AG, P37. I can't see your names on my screen because my screen's gone funny. Let me tell it. I don't know what's wrong with it, Jewellery Makers. It doesn't like me today. Oh, do you know what I did yesterday as well? I've got the picture to prove this. I reversed the lorry, got it stuck, and had to have it lifted up with the forklift and pulled out by our yard manager, Kev, who is a good... Do you know what I was doing as well? I was reversing, trying to avoid my friend's car, and I went like that into the ditch, against the fence, which was going. I was beeping the horn going, Kev! Kev! And he was like, whoa! Him and his son came running over. What you done there, girl? How did you do that? I was like, I don't know. Get me out quick. And I went, please, can you get in? You get in. I don't like it. He's like, I would if I could. I was like that. You couldn't open the door. I went, it's going to tip. It's going to tip. He went, it's not going to tip. Stay there. I was going, but it was all fine in the end. Because I had to take the lorry to get this happened before I went to get the washing machine, and the woman was just taking pictures of me.
So that was the third thing that happened to you. That's okay then.
The stables blew over. I went into the ditch and got lifted out by a forklift.
And your washing machine.
The washing machine.
Yes, that's 3.
No, something else happened.
Oh dear.
Something else has happened as well. Washing machine went. It'll come to me. We've resined the dog and we've resined the table to the rug. Other stuff. Other stuff as well. Oh, I love these. I want to do these. Look.
Oh, I love those. They're gorgeous.
We don't get cuts like this.
No, not
do
very
we?
often.
No, you need them. I would put them 3 in a row, Art Deco ring. My mum's got this ring and it's beautiful. It's like 1 panel here. I think it's it's definitely aquamarine. And then 2 smaller aquamarines in this exact cut. Are these all the exact same size? No, they're not. So I would put 1 large one. Look at them, they're gorgeous. They're so Art Deco. 1 large one in a ring, and then they're beautiful. Would you do that, like together?
That sounds a really nice idea, actually. They would look nice combined somehow with that Art Deco sort of connector we had earlier, which was beautiful.
Oh, yes.
I just adore those.
I just think you should definitely row these up into a trio. I think they need to be done like that. How you're going to do it? You're going to ask a wire work expert. That's how you're going to do it. Individually prong setting these and then pushing them together.
Yeah. I have seen somebody do, I don't know who did it, an earring just on a single piece of wire, a very long earring, but they just hung almost at shoulder length, just with 1 single piece of wire. And that looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. I don't know who did that, but they're outside one day. They're beautiful.
Would you use sterling silver with these? Would you use gold with these? Would you use rose gold with these? I just think it's full of opportunity. At $14.95, I'm going to count them is what I'm going to do. Hang on a minute. How many left? We've got hardly any of these left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these at $14.95. Incredible. NGZ. So is it that time already? Where did the show go?
Wow. I don't know.
Where did the show go?
Quickly.
We've like 4 of the opals. We've got too many unchecked baskets. And as for the abalone shell, why you have not checked out your basket, I will never know, because I want these. Pretty sure me and Debbie are going to go and take the last remaining stock. I want them because they will go in my bathroom. I'm not even going to make jewellery with these. I think they're gorgeous and they belong in.
I know what you mean.
Oh, I love them.
I think they're beautiful.
My grandma's got a great big abalone pearl shell, but it's open. Do you know what I mean? Like it's dippy.
Yeah.
And that's next to the mermaid in her bathroom.
Oh, how lovely.
It sounds like crazy and tacky, but it's not. It's really lovely.
Cool.
We've had a right old good show today, haven't we, Gil?
We've had all sorts of things actually on the show, haven't we, today? We've really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's gone really quickly.
And the fun is not going to stop there, because the gorgeous Hannah with the fantastic gem are going to take you from 5 until 9 o'clock. I'm not sure if it's still beautiful and sunny outside still, but I hope it is. Now, the opal that I gave you, even, you know I've got lily white skin, but it's even very powerful, that opal essence against my lily white skin.
That is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. It's a AAA graded opal strand that we were giving to you. It's not $19.95, it's $69.95. It's on the bottom of your screen, but we've only the unchecked. We've only got 2 left of those. Now, jewellery makers, I need to have a word with you. Last time we had 1 of these at a similar price, I think it was about £17. I'm giving you 2 today, 40 of you, 40 haven't checked out your baskets. I don't know what happened, but you need to check out your baskets. We shouldn't have any of that. Is there still 40 unchecked baskets?
They're beautiful.
Oh, now there's 42. You're trying to make me go mad, jewellery makers. No.
I just think
I'm going to steal them. I love them. I love them.
I love the feel
they
of them.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Do you want to feel
I know.
one and I'll feel one?
Yeah,
they
it's
feel
gorgeous.
amazing. And they're natural abalone power shell. And the thing is, Debbie, when you buy these often out there in crystal shops and things, they're one-sided and the other side is made up of just resin.
That's right.
But these aren't. They're so stunning. The colours are just divine.
Amazing. Just amazing.
Look
and we
at
said
that
earlier,
pattern.
even just to use in photography, I mean, there would just be a photographer's dream, these would, to photograph your jewellery on.
Rest your beads against.
Beautiful.
I think they're divine. $19.95, less than £10 each. We've given you these individually before, it's $17.95. So at $19.95, you're getting a ridiculous deal. Ridiculous. Now, Debbie, you're back on Monday. What's your genre of this show?
Monday, I've got some Gothic sort of jewellery.
Gothica.
Gothic sort of jewellery, very, very nice, right up my street. And I think the second kit, I
like
haven't started
medieval
yet.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's,
oh, and that's my street.
That sort of thing,
yeah, that's my street.
And the second one, I've got some lovely collars and that, which I haven't started yet. I'm starting it tonight.
Oh, how exciting. We've seen some brilliant collars already today.
Really
I've
nice.
loved paper quilling, and everything we gave you with the paper quilling sold out. So I'm really, really looking forward to seeing your designs. Please post them on the Facebook page for me. I'm so happy that you all got that. We've had such a cracking show. We've really enjoyed all your text messages today as well. So thanks so much for the interaction, and please keep it coming for Hannah as well, because it's so nice for us to interact with you and for you to share your ideas with us. And of course, as you know, in the evening show, we have a section to welcome all of the brand new jewellery makers. So if you've got any tips that you've picked up along the way that you think would be really handy to pass on to somebody, please save them and text them through during that hour for beginners today. And if you are a beginner today and you've purchased with us, we will be giving you a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. That's all for free with your very first order, and it will come within your order. Remember, it's 1pm all the way up until midnight tonight. It's been fantastic having your company. Lots of love. We'll see you soon.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jenny's gone home. It's me. I'm afraid you've got me for 4 hours now. I'm Hannah Stuart. If you've just tuned in, take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Joined by the lovely Gem, who's gone amethyst purple.
I couldn't help it. It was a thing.
It looks fab.
Thanks, darling.
It looks so good. How are you anyway? It's lovely
I'm
to see you.
cock-a-hoot, thank you, my sweet. How about you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
This is the first conversation that Gem and I have had, by the way, because I came in at like 3 minutes ago. But I'm here now, and do you know what? Do you know how busy last night was? Did you tune in last night? We had a clearance from 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock last night. I didn't know about it, and rumour has it that nobody really knew about it yesterday. Guess what? We're doing it again! 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock is clearance for you again. Now, I'm just going to have a little perusal at what I've got coming up for you, because last night we were going so low, and I mean really, really low, on a lot of our things. We saw $2.95 price tags last night. Oh, we did, yeah. And the kits, they might not be in the clearance hours as such, but they are clearance prices. They really, really are. This is going to be another busy one for you this evening. We've got some gorgeous new opals coming up for you a little bit later on as well. I'll just give you a sneaky peek. These are gorgeous. Have a look at the quality of these. Oh, hello. Pretty good, aren't they, Gem?
I see rainbows and I see greens and I see pinks. Look at that pink, wow.
They're gorgeous.
Oh,
Coming up for you a little bit later on. And coming up, last night I had some solid sterling silver rose gold plated earring posts. Look what I've got tonight. I've got the sterling silver ones coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. I think they sold out last night as well. Right, let's start with two beautiful, beautiful charms. Now these are gorgeous. Again, I had something very, very similar last night. Brand new again, so really, really spoiled. You will get both of these. They are gorgeous. Solid 95 sterling silver. So that's going to add value to any of your designs, and my goodness me, is there a lot of silver in here. If you've got any 95 sterling silver chain at home, maybe just pop one of these, just attach your chain at each end there. How pretty would that look along the neckline with some 95 chain? You wouldn't need anything else. The great thing about these, very similar to the ones that I had last night, is that you could, if you wanted to, do some wire wrapping around these with your smaller gemstones, like your 2mm gemstones. You could wrap those around and you could decorate those branches beautifully, you know, maybe with some peridot. You could colour those leaves in. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
It would. I mean, the options are endless because you've got a ready-made piece that you can do nothing to, which is going to give you instant success, or you can really go to town with it. They're beautiful.
Fabulous. I love them. And there is such a huge, huge amount of silver to these as well. Excuse me. And you can see that incredible luster there. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, they will look beautiful. In fact, I'm going to hold that one up just by the neckline so you can see. If you detach some chain either side, that's going to look beautiful, isn't it? Wire wrapping gemstones around there. If you want to, you could even hang something off of there if you wanted to. No problem at all. Now, the two charms that I had last night sold out very, very quickly. I'm just looking at that charm. I think I was holding it the wrong way before. Have a look. Little bird on the branch, look. How pretty is that? So an idea that we had last night as well, that guest designer Mark Smith had, I should say, I can't take the credit, was using maybe a red gemstone, a ruby or something, just in the centre there. So you could turn that bird into a robin.
I love robins. They're the happiest little creatures on the planet.
Aren't they? Gorgeous.
Great
and you can
idea.
do that with these, no problem at all. You will get both of them, not just one, you will get both. Last night sold out. These are going to too, aren't they? Do you know another idea actually? One of our customers texted in last night with the charms and said maybe you could wire wrap birthstones to that branch, so it could almost signify the family tree, if you like. I really like that idea. That's really personal, isn't it? Really beautiful idea. So maybe you could do something like that as well with them. Get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't start from today, but it starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in just a couple of days' time. Solid 925 sterling silver. You've got incredible, incredible quality. I already have multi-buyers. And I do not blame you for those birthdays that you've got coming up. Christmas, I know it's a long way off, but I'm going to mention it again. Because when you get, I know, sorry, Mike's like, oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake, and I'm with you all the time, like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's a long way off. But to be fair, it was guest designer Mark Smith that mentioned it first last night because, you know, you've got to plan for these things. And when we're bringing you deals like this, I definitely would be too. QWGC 56, I promise I won't mention it again. 0800 644 655, £17.90 is where we should be. I'm bringing you a clearance tonight between 6 and 8. This hour isn't officially clearance. The 8 o'clock hour isn't officially clearance. They're clearance prices. Going down on price. Well done. If you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. £12.95 if you have a look at charms elsewhere. I mean, you could use these as charms, you can use them as pendants as well, they look beautiful. You could even, I'm sure you could make these brooches somehow, couldn't you, Jem?
It would be relatively easy to pop a pin on the back, and you could even have things dangling from the connector ends. Yeah. So if you use the central piece to attach your pin or whatever you're going to use to attach it as a brooch, you've got loads of options. I know kilt pins were really popular a couple of years ago, and they quite often had a dangle, but because you've got 2 connectors, you could have a hoop of gemstones dangling down and really go all out. Wow,
that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Do you know what I'd like to quite see on this one as well? The branch that you've got here, maybe connecting your chain there, but also having some more chain, kind of layered up. That layered up look would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? At £12.95, that works out to less than £6.50 per charm that you've got here, or per connector if you like. 46 by 12 millimeters in size. Well done, Veronica, you've got 2. Irina's got 2. Collected in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. I've still got a lot of these in baskets. It's all about confirmation now. The only way that you can get these home is by confirming. So please, please make sure that you complete your checkout as soon as you possibly can. QWGC 56 is your code. If you haven't dialed yet, do you know what? You can still do it now. So easy to get involved. It's a free telephone number. That telephone number is at the bottom of your screen throughout the show, all day, every day. So if you forget it, just have a look on the screen and it's right there for you. It's not going to cost you a single penny. And even if there's a queue, 2 minutes, the longest queue I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Still not going to cost you a penny. I love that. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Merseyside, Collector in Kent, Cheryl in Maine, Bryony in Berkshire, Lee in Cardiff. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel you need to. It is there for your peace of mind. Nothing else. At £12.95, I can't see you sending these back at all. And please, please send us in your designs as well. It's great that you take inspiration from our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, but it's also great to see your designs and take inspiration from you jewellery makers at home also. Well done, Collector in Merseyside. Well done, Angie in North Yorkshire. Veronica, you've just got yours in Cornwall. Julie, well done, Carol in Oxfordshire. Don't look, Jem. Just don't look. This happened so much last night. I can't take it. It's only just started as well. You're not going to believe this. Okay, yeah. I can see quantities going up now. I don't see anything anywhere. No. Like I said, not officially clearance, but clearance prices. We've just put more money back in your pocket. So again, if you've already checked out, you're not paying £12.95. You're paying, do you know what? They're all going to go. They are all, I've got about 60 in baskets. How many did we start with, Toby? Less than 100, 60 in baskets, over 50 have gone. You're not all going to do it. Just be quick. And telephone bidders, if you're thinking now, yeah, actually that's made my mind up, don't think that you're not going to do it, because if you don't try, you will never, ever know. So just dial in straight away, nice and early, get involved. This is how it's going to be all night. If you joined us last night, it was ridiculous, Jem. I felt like I was here for 5 minutes last night. Time went so quickly. My feet didn't touch the floor. It was bonkers. And that's exactly how it's going to be this evening for you. QWGC 56 is your code for these. At £9.95, you've got yourself an absolute steal. And I can see quantities going up. Annie in Somerset's got 3. Lee in Cardiff has got 3. Collector in Kent's got 3. Elaine in Northamptonshire's got 3. Irina's got 2. Collector in Bedfordshire's got 4. That's actually 8 that you've got. 8 for under £40. Phenomenal. Veronica, Jean, Collected in Bedfordshire. Joanne, Collected, Cheryl, Bryony. Just make sure you're checking out. Gorgeous. Right, we're doing the, it's a lot of 925. Spoilt. Now, again, these sold out last night. Last night I had the 925 rose gold plated version. These are the 925 version for you. So solid 925. For me, I love it. I just love the luster that you get from your solid 925 sterling silver. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you don't have any gemstones, you know, that luster is just fantastic. They are beautiful. These posts, I think, are particularly great because they're so versatile. You know, you can add any size gemstone to these, you can add any shape gemstone to these, and they'll look great, won't they?
They really do, and it's always handy if you are making to sell and you attend craft fairs. A lot of people, when they're making earrings to sell, will put them on hooks because they display really nicely. But some people really do prefer the security of having that butterfly bag. And if you've just got to undo a jump ring, swap that over. You've got the option to have the security, and they do sit really nicely even with a weight on them. Do you know what I'd be inclined to do? Is for people with multiple piercings, I'd have a little bit of silver chain going between the loops so that they could have beautiful drops going all the way up the ear.
Wow.
And with the 10 pairs there, you've got plenty to play around with.
Did I mention that you get 10 pairs? 10 pairs. That's such a huge amount, isn't it? For 925 sterling silver, you know, generally when we're bringing you earring finders, we might bring you a pack of 3, maybe, or 1 that are very fancy. But to be able to get 10 is fantastic. And as I'm always saying, you know, if you're anybody like myself that suffers with allergies to particular alloys, I can only wear 925 sterling silver or a gold or something that is rhodium plated. So with earring findings, if you can get a minimum of 925, go for it, and we will make them so affordable for you today. Now, these haven't been seen since April of last year, and when they were here of April of last year, we sold double the quantity that we have available for you this evening. Yikes. I'd be checking out very quickly as Collector in Surrey has got 3 and Gillian Devon has got 2. In fact, I've got so many of you multi-buying that quantity is falling even quicker. IP RF 39. That is 89 pence a pair for a pair of 925 sterling silver. Not silver plated gem, no. Solid 925 sterling silver with your butterfly backings. Just have a look at the post as well. Have a look at the length of the post on there. You've got your loop on the bottom, so you can attach so much to there if you want. You could do a huge cluster design if you wanted to. You could just attach chain to that if you wanted to as well. If you know, no gemstones whatsoever and just chain, and that would look really, really pretty. I cannot believe you're getting 10 pairs, 89 pence for a pair of 95 solid sterling silver earrings. If you went into that shop with a catalogue, you know, where you can't actually look at anything but just a catalogue, just for a pair of sterling silver earrings, studs, what do you think you'd pay? You might, do you know what? You might be able to get some for, don't know, £7. Do you think? Just 925 studs, maybe. And I think that's all right. I think that's quite a good price tag, actually.
Definitely. And if you don't want the loop, you can snip the loop away. If you choose to file it, do that. Use flush cutters. You don't really have to do very much. And you do have those sterling silver studs that are so popular with younger girls.
They really are, aren't they? Especially if you just have your ears pierced or something like that, and maybe you've had studs, but you want to go to something a little bit more fancy. You can make something interchangeable with these as well, couldn't you? 89 pence a pair. I've got 20 chances left and approximately 40 of these in baskets right now. 0800 644 655. If you haven't made it through yet, just try, because you never know. Sometimes people don't check out their baskets and you could pip them to the post. Our Prue's in again. Our Prue was shopping last night in the clearance. See, I said it's not officially clearance. This is a clearance price tag, isn't it?
That's an incredible price. I don't know that there's anywhere that I've ever been able to source those earrings for that price. So if I was at home, I'd be multi-buying as well.
Of course you would. Of course you would. In fact, most people are. I'm not. Do you know what? You're not all going to do it. You're not all going to do it. So just stay where you are. You never know. Right. Let's bring you the kit. Now, do you know, last night, I said again, you know, it's not officially clearance because it's clearance tonight if you've just tuned in again. But the price tag, it's a clearance price. It really is. Now, this kit is gorgeous. Now, I haven't seen any of Gem's pieces. As I say, I only landed approximately 5 to 5. I didn't. It was 4:30. So I didn't get a chance to look at any of Gem's pieces. Now, this kit is fabulous. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? This would be a fantastic place to start because you've got quite a few components here to get you started on your jewellery making journey. You've got gemstones and you've got a whole lot of wire there as well. And have a look at the versatility of these gemstones. They are gorgeous. You know, it's not just about them working with what we have here, but actually these gemstones, they'd go with anything that you already have in your stash, wouldn't they?
They do. They're very, very versatile selection of gems.
Gorgeous. I love, love, love the quartz that you have here. 180 carats of quartz you've got there. Beautiful plain rondelles. They're 6x3 to 11x6 millimeters in size. They would work fantastically as spacers in designs as well because of the size and shape of these. They're beautiful. And let's face it, as I'm always saying, clear gemstones, black gemstones, they're a gemstone essential for you because of everything that they will go with. From your coloured gemstones through to your coloured wires, through to your coloured threads. They're fabulous, they are. So you've got a massive, massive carat weight of your clear quartz there. 180 carats. You've got 30 carats of beautiful, beautiful black spinel. This black spinel actually would be perfect as well with the charms that we had earlier on. You know, I mentioned weaving some gemstones through those charms. Those black spinel would be perfect, wouldn't they? They're 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size, and that is a 28 centimeter strand of your black spinel that you have there. You also have 75 carats of beautiful Labradorite. The Labradorescence is stunning. You've got beautiful greens, gorgeous blues coming through there, and a big, big carat weight at 75 carats. They're 7x6 to 10x6 millimeters in size, 31 centimeter strand that you have. Wire. Yes. We're so lucky lately to have all of this wire. Now, we have rose gold plated copper wire here. Have a look at this colour. So feminine. How beautiful is this? I love that soft, delicate hue that you've got with this wire. 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge. So your 0.4, that's going to be fantastic for doing any of that wire weaving. That should fit through your black spinel, no problem at all. If you wanted to weave those into any design, that would work fantastically. So you've got your 0.4 there, 10 metres. You've also got 10 metres of your 0.8 millimetre gauge in your copper wire, which is a very, very popular colour. And your 0.8 is a very, very popular gauge as well. It can be used for structural pieces. You can twist it with other 0.8 millimetre wire to give you more structure in designs as well. Very popular gauge that you've got there. You've got your 0.25, 100 metres of your 0.25. Again, for weaving, this is fantastic. If you've got gemstones such as your gems of distinction or very small pearls that do have that tinier drill hole, you can use that absolutely fine, your 0.25 millimetre. For doing your tiara twists and stuff like that as well. You've got your 0.6 millimetre, your silver wire. Look at the colour. Do you know what? We've got some of the most popular colours here, haven't we? You've got your rose gold, your bronze, your rose gold, your copper, your gold, and your silver there. 130 metres in total. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, and 0.8. What more could a wire worker wish for?
Absolutely, you've got all of your bases covered. I mean, to get 100 metres of 0.25, it's something that you will always want to have at hand because there will be gemstones that will need something a little bit finer. And if you don't want to use your beading thread or your monofilament, it's fantastic to have that wire. And I've got to say that the combination of the colours of the wire is absolutely outstanding.
These are fabulous. Do you know what? Now, I just want to check quantity. 100. Do you know 100 sounds a lot, but you know how busy it was last night. This is going to a clearance price for the variety of wire that you have in this kit, for the versatility and the carat weight of the gemstones that you have in this kit. We are taking this down, not just to Bargain Town. We're gonna drive straight past Bargain Town. We're going to Ridiculous Town. Once again, PK GC67. So if you came in today and you bought all of these components individually on the web, this is the price tag that you'd be paying, and still at £42.15. That's an incredible, incredible price tag, isn't it? However, we're going to do something very, very silly. So for all of you that have already checked out, How would you like it if we put a whole lot of money back in your pocket? £21.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Over £20 we've taken off of that price tag for you. That is just phenomenal. This wire gem is fantastic, isn't it? The gauges and the colours that you've got here.
Absolutely beautiful. I grew up during the 1980s and the mixed metals was quite a big thing. We used to have the Russian wedding bands. So to work with this, it's lovely. It's taken me back.
Yeah.
But I would say in terms of price-wise, I'd be happy to pay over £10 just for the gold wire because there's so very much of it.
Exactly. There's like, how many metres? 100 metres? 100 metres. Just your gold wire alone at £21.95, as Jem said, at £10, that would be phenomenal. So, as I said, just, you know what, I don't think anyone was listening, Toby. Stop what you're doing, step away from the oven, put the kettle down, focus. Clearance, price. It's not officially clearance. Clearance price. £19.95. Less than half price, Jem. Less than half price. Just have a look at the pieces that Jem has made. Look at how far this kit has gone. Jem, the money-making potential in this kit is bonkers, isn't it? It's a no-brainer.
It is incredible, and I've so much left of the golden wire in particular.
Wow.
I pretty much burnt through the silver and the copper.
Okay.
But I've got lots of the gold and lots of the rose look left over. So there's plenty of scope to go so much further.
I cannot believe. You know, I'm going to come over and have a closer look. Going to get my hands on some of these pieces, I tell you. There are so many pieces. This kit's £19.95. You've got a strand of Labradorite in there. Beautiful strand of Spinel. Your clear quartz, which is going to go with absolutely everything. And to have all of those gauges and all of those colours of your wire as well at just £19.95. Clearance! I tell you. Lots of you multi-buying as well. If you haven't come in yet and checked out 0800 644 655, these pieces are just stunning. Now, Jem, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of jewellery and still some left.
Yes.
That's fantastic. It really does go a long, long way. I'm loving this, Jem. This is so pretty.
That's one of my favourites from the makes. I think you've got the dynamicism of the movement, and you've got the different colours, plus you've got that beautiful surface lustre on the Spinel. I really enjoyed that one.
Just beautiful. I'm loving all of the designs. Do you know what? I don't think I can pick a favourite, actually.
I'm trying. On the far end
but
myself.
I don't think I can. Oh, really?
The quartz collar. Fell in love with that.
Gorgeous. Look at that for a design. And this is a great thing, you know, when you've got something like quartz, it doesn't matter what coloured wire you use or what coloured gemstone or what coloured threading material, everything is going to go with that quartz as well. £19.95 is less than half price. We've saved you well over £20 on this deal for you this evening. Please get involved. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you're checking them out. Natasha in Angus, Angie, Heather, Sue, Louise, Janice, you're there in Spain as well. You're going to have this home in a couple of days' time. And you can start going with your makes. They're beautiful. Love those.
I admit I did add a sneaky bit of chain, but it's just a very little bit. There's less than half a metre of each of the tones from findings packs that I've had before. So it's relatively easy to sort of add on to. But that was just a really, really simple piece. There's only 6 of the quartz in there.
That's stunning. Really, really pretty. Okay then, Jem, I'm going to let you crack on with your demo. What are you going to show us?
I thought we could do the ring that's nearest to us, which is a bit of a bird's nest, but with a two-tone. There's no gemstones in this one. It's just about the combination of the copper and the silver together, which is one of my favourites to work with. It's either that or bronze and copper together, which I think is amazing.
That's a great combination. Just out of interest, Jen, because you just made a good point that you haven't actually used any gemstones in that design. What kind of price would you pop on something like that if you were selling that on?
For that ring, probably £6 or £7, which claws you back a lot towards the kit itself.
How much wire did you use, do you think?
Not a vast amount. What's 14, 28, 32, 42 inches of the copper in 0.8 and really just a smidge of the silver in the 0.6.
And you've got nearly half of your money back just on that ring without using any gemstones. That's fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. I shall let you carry on then.
Okay, so what I've done is I've taken 14 inches of the copper, and as I say, that was the 0.8 gauge.
Yeah.
Obviously you need a slightly heavier wire because we're doing the ring and we want it to keep its shape.
Yeah.
But the binding part, where I've used the silver, you could use any of the other wires. You need to use a bit more if you were using the gold, because obviously it's that much finer. It's not as strong, but the rose would look just as pretty.
Yeah.
But I liked that combination.
Yeah.
So I've just warmed them slightly as they've come off the reel and cut 3 strands, and each strand, or length rather, is 14 inches.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is in Newman. It's about 34 centimetres, 35 centimetres, something like that.
I'll let someone else work it out. I'm rubbish at maths.
I have to do it in inches, otherwise I can't think about it. I'm going to use my wooden mandrel just to get a shape on it. But obviously if you were making to a specific design, you would want to do that on a mandrel that has the sizes on.
Okay.
But all we're going to do to begin with is put them so that they lie nicely side by side, and try to get them as straight as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And all in a bit of a bundle so it's quite tidy. And I'm going to whiz around the mandrel. So we've got 2 passes underneath.
Okay.
One end is going to go over the top in one direction, the other end is going over in the opposite.
Okay.
So they're side by side. I'm going to do the first bend, and you do, if you can, try to get them quite close together when they pass, because this is when you're giving the ring or the metal its memory.
Okay.
If it's too baggy, it will sort of come apart. I'm just giving that a bit of a smooth. So that's one pass around.
Yeah.
This tail is slightly shorter, so I'm going to use this side to go around. Across you there, sorry.
Yeah.
But what we're aiming to do is to have, if I flip that over and show you the bottom, we've now got 6 wires in a row, and they're all side by side because we've done a helix. We've gone around and around. We're not crossing over. The next part is fiddly to start, but not difficult at all. This is definitely a project for everybody. And what I will do is just rest the coiled wires on the mandrel. It will just sit there whilst we get a length of the silver. And I use the 0.6 because, as I said, I like the combination of the colours.
Yeah.
And to give that a bit of a warm, that's only about 7 or 8 inches of wire.
Right.
Which is around about 20 centimetres. Giving that a bit of a warm because your wire will respect you more if you're kind to it to begin with. It really does make all the difference in the world.
Respect your wire.
I was going to do a joke then, but I think I won't. Common sense interceded. I'm putting a slight bend in the silver, and what I want it to do is almost come flat back on itself. So I've started with my pliers to give me that beautiful V shape, and then I'm going to use my fingers to bring that really close together. Okay? It just helps if we open that out so we can see what we're doing. That's the shape that we've got, a bit like a paper clip that you've taken apart. The next bit is the slightly tricky bit. We're just going to take our helix of the copper wires off the mandrel. Going to try and hold that in position whilst I pass one of the open ends underneath where the wires all cross, and one over the top, so that we're reaching into pinning it together.
Yeah.
So I've got an open end at the top, an open end going through the centre of the shank. Now this is the bit where it gets a little bit slippy and a little bit tricky.
Okay.
But it's really just the first turn. I'm going to take my silver wire that's coming over the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw it round, and I want now to post it through the centre of the mandrel. And it's easiest if you push. So I've put a little bend, and then I'm pushing the wire, and then I draw it back through.
Okay.
So what we've done is we've looped that nexus together. Now it's a little bit baggy at the moment, so what I tend to do is pop this back on the mandrel, and this will enable you also to make sure that you've got the size that you want it to be.
Yeah.
I tend to just make rings and put them for sale, and if they fit people, they sell. But obviously if you're making something like this, it really doesn't take terribly long, and you can offer to do that. There's no noise, you just need a set of cutters and a mandrel, really.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and pull that tight, but without disrupting. We've got one set of 3 going that way, a set of 3 in the middle, and a set of 3 going in the opposite direction. We want them to lie side by side and not get all muddled up. So I'm just going to pop my thumb on top whilst I pull those wires tightly.
Yeah.
And to help me do that, I'm just pulling the 2 strands, 3 going that way, 3 going that way. I'm just pulling them down a little bit. Now I tend to grab hold of one of the wires and just give it a bit of a tug until it sits neatly.
Okay.
And now what I want to do is draw either of the silver wires over the top. And this is where we're going to start building up that pretty little bars that you see in the middle of the ring. As you can see, it's slightly baggy here.
Yeah.
So I want to support the 9 wires. I want to push them so that they're flat and then pull until the silver sits tight and holds it into position.
Yeah.
Now, all I will continue to do now is I'll take it off the mandrel. It might be a little bit tricky to see because my thumbs will be in the way.
Right, okay.
But all I'm going to do is make sure that I've got 7 stripes of silver. Now, you could make this number of members of your family, or it could be a significant number if you wanted it to. It could just be a random number. It could just be 6 because 6 fits. You know, it's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to do that now. But as I say, it might be a little bit tricky to follow. But all I'm doing is pushing the silver wire through, trying to keep it as tight as possible, and making sure that it goes around in a coil. We don't want the silver wire to cross over itself. We want it to sit side by side. So I'm just going to pull this one until it fits.
Okay. I'm going to let you carry on with that, Gem. I'm going to bring you some more wire for you. A great alternative and a great, do you know what, this is just add it to the order. Add it to the kit that you've just got as well, because you're going to have even more wire in your wire stash. You've got your 0.6, you've got your 0.4, and you've got your 0.25mm gauges of your antique bronze coloured wire there. Again, this is so popular, this colour, isn't it, Jem?
I love that colour.
It's beautiful. I love it with the copper as well. Antique bronze and copper together look fabulous. They really do. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.6. You've got 10 metres, 10 metres of your 0.4 there. How many metres of the 0.25 is there, Toby, on here? Is it 10? I think it's 10. 30 metres in total. 15 is 15. So 35 metres in total of your antique bronze wire there. Again, you've got some great gauges as well to do lots of wire weaving. 0.6 is one of those as well that lots of guest designers have said it's their desert island gauge, because you can pretty much do everything with your 0.6 as well. You can make your findings and your jump rings with your 0.6 there as well. So very, very handy in your wire stash. And again, adding to that colour combination that you've already got in the kit as well. So to go with the gold, to go with the rose gold. What else do we have? The copper in there and the silver as well. 1pm in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you come in the clearance. Did I mention that we're having a clearance tonight, 6 till 8? Oh, Gem. Tell you what, we should have bought in some fizz. 6-pack. What a good idea.
That's a fantastic idea.
£6.95. QLGC 72. 54 chances. That works out to £2.30 something. Doesn't that work out to around... You know I'm like me in maths. So this is just, you know, stabbing the dark.
£2.33, £2.32.
Does it work out to around 2p per metre? No, 20p per metre. You see, I told you, but it's actually Jewellery Maker, Gem, that has made me rubbish at maths.
Really?
And you can see why. 20p per metre. So again, if you're brand new to wire work, it doesn't matter, you know, if you want to use a metre of this and it goes to waste at less than 20p, does it really matter?
And you always need to sort of practice your art when you're new to doing wire work. Having something at this sort of price really enables you to explore, can I hammer this? How hard can I hammer it? What can I do texture-wise? How is it going to look with this? And if you make a huge bird's nest soup of it and it all goes a bit wrong,
doesn't matter, does it?
Fling it.
Doesn't
it's fine.
matter.
It's all
I always
fine.
think as well, if you're somebody like myself that likes to use 925 sterling silver wire, perhaps just have a practice first before you attempt to do it with the 925 sterling silver wire. I always think that's a great idea because you don't want to be wasting that, do you? QLGC 72. Lots and lots of you there. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. Going to have this home in just a couple of days' time, and at this price tag, Clearance, I did say, didn't I? Clearance prices till 6 o'clock. Then it's full on clearance for 2 hours. Shocking, I tell you. Right.
So I've gone around 6 or 7 times
Okay.
with the silver wire now, and all I would do is trim the ends.
Yeah.
Now, normally you have to think quite carefully about what you're going to do with
Okay.
your ends, but because we're going to cover all this up, you can really trim it quite flush to the edge,
Okay.
which is why we have our flush cutters, because it's all lovely. I'm so glad that didn't go in your face.
Me too.
All we would do now is a variation on the 90 degrees pass ring, which I have showed before.
Okay.
But what you would normally do, you'd have 2 strands and you'd feed one strand underneath, go past 90 degrees. But now we've got 6 strands to play with.
Okay.
So you can make a real bird's nest of it.
Yeah.
So just getting those stripes quite neat. You can use nylon jaw pliers if you prefer.
Yeah.
I use these for everything. You can get that, you can obviously spend a little bit more time than I have in the studio, but you can get that quite neat if you take your time. So we've got our little bar effect in the middle. What we would do is choose a side and start with the strand of wire that is nearest the centre. If I just open these out a bit, you'll see I've got one that's nearest the outside, one in the middle, one nearest the centre.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, obviously, you've got the same, but mirrored. So the first thing that we would do, now you can, if you prefer, choose to work on the mandrel.
Okay.
It is actually a little bit easier, a little bit more stable.
Yeah.
So if I pop this up, you'll be able to see, we're going to choose one of the inside strands, and I'm going to take it around the outside of my silver bars and push it until it passes underneath and 90 degrees past this inside wire. Then I'm going to do the opposite and start here, pulling the inside-most wire. It's going underneath the 2 opposites and coming 90 degrees past. I'm then going to take the next wire on this side, which is the middle one, and I'm going to pass it underneath its friend, and I'm going to go 90 degrees past, or give or take, wherever I feel like taking it to. And I'm going to do the exact same thing here. But you need to ensure that you're going underneath every single other wire that you're interacting with. So we're going all the way underneath here, all the way round. Excuse my hand. I'm just going to tidy this up slightly to give us a bit of a tighter loop.
Okay.
Just here. Get my hands out the way and hopefully not get my head in the way. So that nestles around our bars in the middle. And then you can go a bit haphazard if you want to, but always make sure that your wire is going underneath. So we started over here. This is the last of our original wires that was furthest away from the centre of the ring. So it's got to travel now under 1, 2, 3, 4 to get past all the way.
Okay.
Just going to turn the mandrel slightly. Now that's come 90 degrees past. And then it's basically a free-for-all, just spin.
Excellent.
To have the bit where you're going 90 degrees past to start with really just gives you a nice centrepiece to go around your bars. But beyond then, I just go a bit crazy.
I like that because, you know, there's no rules. It doesn't really matter. There's no wrong, is there? So.
Absolutely. This is going to be your version and your design. And that's one of the things that I love about being able to do this work is that it's very easy to get a book from the library and follow instructions and say, I have made a complete replica of this. But isn't it lovely when you have the opportunity to be inspired by something that takes your fancy and then completely own it? Make it your own, change it up, use different colours, use different gauges, use different rules. You know, as you've said, there are no rules. So really, it's a case of I'm just going to pick one from there, then I'm going to take one from there. The idea is you need to pass underneath. As long as you're passing underneath, then you'll get this lovely bird's nest effect or a rose effect,
it's really
if you
organic,
prefer.
isn't it?
What I will do now is I will just show you how to finish off with one of the shortest wires. This is the one that has come to the end first. What I want to do is draw him so that he comes in the direction he's travelling. He's just come over the shank of the ring. I need to remove the
mandrel?
That's the word that left my brain
Don't
and
worry.
went on holiday. I'll tell you what, that mandrel is out that door. It's gone down to the local store and it's buying the fizz that we were talking about.
Excellent.
That's what the mandrel did.
The kind of mandrel you're on, isn't it?
Absolutely. I don't know why you asked me back. So our short wire is travelling across the shank of the ring
I'm just going to grip the very, very end and draw it nice and tight.
Okay.
Push it through the centre. You can do that with your hands. What we don't want to do is deform these beautiful wires that are coming around the side. So I'm just going to support the bird's nest part of the ring.
Yeah.
And draw that so it passes inside the shank.
Okay.
Give that a bit of a squidge, and then you've just got a tiny little tip coming out the other side. You don't want these ends where your finger will be. You want them away from your finger, but you also don't want them where they're going to catch on clothes or fabric or your eye, for instance. So what we're going to do is just bend the end and tuck it under the bird's nest. Make sure that that's as flush as you can get it. This is one of the reasons I use my bent nose pliers all the time, is because they can sort of get into the nooks and crannies. That is all I will be doing now with 5 of the 6 wires. So is there anything that you wanted to bring whilst I was doing the other 4 of them?
Super considerate. I have to squeeze these in. 1mm gauge wire for you now. I don't think we've had any 1mm gauge with the kit or the previous bundle that we've had. Actually, it's the only gauge that's missing. I think we've had 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Now you've got your 1mm gauge. So you've got your antique bronze again to go with the bundle that we've just had. So your 1mm gauge, that's going to give you those structural pieces, you know, perfect for rings as well, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Talk necklaces, fantastic. And these 2 colours together are beautiful as well. So you've got 10 metres of your gold, 10 metres of your antique bronze, both 1mm gauge. You know what? I think they'd look lush twisted together.
Oh, they would,
Wouldn't they? Real rich. Real rich colours.
I do love that. Absolutely.
Such a good combination.
I don't suppose we've got any tiger's eye tonight, because I love to see antique bronze and gold with tiger's eye.
Were you not watching last night, Jem?
I unfortunately I had other stuff. I know I should be like glued.
Thing is, Jem, I think we took tiger's eye last night to $2.95 in the clearance.
It's a face only a mother could love, isn't it?
Sorry, Jem. You know, I did put a warning out at the start of the show and just said don't go out unless you absolutely have to.
I'm really sorry.
I need that warning triangle from over there. That's what I need. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to.
A caution cone.
Yeah, definitely. NXGC 41, £6.95, 20 metres of your 0.1mm gauge. Again, return again. £3. Less than £3.50 each?
Yeah, I remember when these were $6.95 on a good day for 10 metres of the windmill.
Yeah, for each one.
And those are hugely popular colours as well.
They're great, aren't they? Love them. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you on the web. Stay where you are. If you're on the phone lines, make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. It's fantastic.
I was too busy talking about stuff and champagne and Prosecco and Cava and whatever it is you fancy to have finished what I was supposed to be doing.
It's fine. So you're just tucking all of those in?
Yeah, we're getting there. Just going to snip that off really quickly. As I say, you would take much more care to ensure where your end went. With the last one, I like swirls. You might have noticed that swirls make an appearance in a lot of my jewellery. Because for one thing, they're pretty. For another thing, they cover up your mechanics.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to generate a swirl. Obviously, our regular makers will know how to do that. If you are new, to make a swirl, we're looking at the end of our wire. I'm going to just grip hold with the tip of some round nose pliers.
Okay.
And get started with a nice little shape.
Okay.
Is it best on my skin or on... That's better on the white, isn't it? Then I move to flat pliers. Now you can use chain nose or you can use bent nose, whichever is going to work best for you. I support the wire with one finger and then I work the pliers in quite small movements to generate this swirl. So I'll do that as quick as I can, but trying to keep it neat and tidy, because I think it offers a nice counterpoint to how slightly crazy the ring design is. Because when you make the rose ring, it can be either really neat or you can get little angles in it, or you can make it a bit more bird's nesty.
Okay.
But I thought the swirl was a really nice alternative. Now, another option is if you buy the add-ons with the antique bronze and the gold, you could have a strip of each, and that would look amazing because you'd have the silver in the middle, and then the gold going around here, and then the copper there, and then a swirl of the antique bronze. Once we've got down to the end of our swirl creation, I just want to tuck it over to one side of where the bars of the silver wire are showing through. So it's going to look better on this side because that's where the strand ended up.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of pushing it down and making sure that everything is flat. This little end here that's sticking up, I
Yeah.
would take time with my pliers and just pop that underneath one of the strands of copper that's going around. So if you take a few moments, you'll have a piece of jewellery that's infinitely wearable and very saleable.
So lovely. Love that design, and quite easy to do as well, even for a beginner. It's fantastic,
absolutely.
isn't it? Thank you so much, Jem. We'll be back over in the 8 o'clock hour for another kit at a clearance price tag. But for now, it's time for a star buy. Opals. My gosh. My gosh. Oh, they're incredible. The colours from these. Do you know, I'd say this a lot, and I do. Hands up, I do. Kind of every time I have opal, I say this is the best strand I've ever seen, because it just keeps getting better and better and better. Ethiopian opal is one of those gemstones that you can never, ever get tired of. Even if you've never, ever seen this gemstone before, if someone's never seen it, I guarantee they will come over to your craft stall, or they will come over to you and pick up the piece of jewellery that your Ethiopian opal features in, because of those phenomenal, phenomenal colours. Just look at this go. Ooh. Now, the colours that you are seeing here are completely natural. 100% natural. There's no camera trickery, there's no special effects. This is exactly what Ethiopian opal should be doing. Jem, you look like you're about to pounce on me.
There's a bit of purple in it. Did you notice the purple?
I did.
Oh my.
Did you notice the purple? I did.
Got a bit warm.
I did notice the purples. I also noticed the pinks. I also noticed the greens and the reds and the yellows, the ultraviolet hues that you've got going on in there, the oranges. I mean, those colours are just, look at the pinks in there as well. To see those pinks and those purples, those flashes of red, you know, they're some of the rarer colours. The oranges, the yellows and the greens we see quite often. But the other colours, the reds, those purples, they're a rarity. Those pinks are a rarity in your opal. That is the sign of quality right here. Every single one of these gemstones is doing exactly what it should. Exactly what it should. Giving you the most phenomenal, phenomenal flashes of colour. Brand new, never ever been seen before. You will be the first people to get your hands on this strand today. We are bringing you a clearance from 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock. This hour is not officially clearance, although we're bringing you clearance prices. Now, we like to play a game here at Jewellery Maker quite a lot. It's called Guess the Price Tag. And I have to say, I know where this is going on price. I only found out at the very last minute. However, I thought that this was going down to around £69.95 for you today. I've seen strands of similar quality at £89.95, at £79.95 here at Jewellery Maker. For me, I was thinking, yeah, £69.95 all day, every day. For the carat weight, the grade of opal that you have here is just spectacular. All of those colours mean that you could put this with so many other gemstones, but I have to say, for me, I wouldn't put it with anything else. It is all about the opals for you today. All about the opals. Imagine having these different lengths of 925 chain dropping down in, oh, on fire. They are on fire. Look at the reds in these, are just phenomenal. Now, we were saying yesterday, actually, that when you really, really think, you know, sometimes, I don't know if you ever do this, maybe, you know, it's if you wake up in the middle of the night, maybe if it's, you know, if you're doing a long commute somewhere, you kind of lose yourself in thought, don't you? And you know, sometimes when you really, really think about things, it blows your mind, doesn't it? This is the work of Mother Nature. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended. Man has not helped her on her way at all. These colours, all of these colours, this phenomena that you are seeing in this gemstone is purely the work of Mother Nature and no one else. Isn't she amazing? Reds, greens, yellows, pinks, purples, violets, greens, oranges. Do you know what? I can't think of a colour that I can't see in here. What would you do with these, Gem?
I would gaze at them for about a year before I cut the strand, before I cut the ends off. Wow. They are astonishing. I think what is making me stop and just breathe and just look at them is that you have points of colour, but then you also have, you know, towards the end of the day and the sun is disappearing over the horizon, and you have a cloud and it has that tinge of the sunlight, because you're having this cloud-like interior display with all the colours. It's like
the Northern Lights, isn't it?
It is like the Northern Lights.
It's like the Northern Lights. It's just phenomenal. And again, you know, that's the work of Mother Nature. You've got that right here, 15 carats, 3 to 7 millimetres in size in your, oh, I could stare at these all day too, Gem. You know, it's one of those strands I think you're probably going to get this home and you're probably going to spend a long time just looking at this and thinking about your design. 0800 644 655. I know. So I thought $69.95, and I'd be happy to pay that all day, every day, because for me personally, I'd only have to use a few of these gemstones in earrings and I'd get my money back. £39.95 is not where we are staying for you this afternoon. If you haven't dialed yet, if you've not checked out on the web, you need to now, because there are so many of you with these in baskets and I have less than 50 chances available. That quantity at $29.95 is going to be gone very, very quickly. I've got people multi-buying. Because I've got so many people multi-buying, that quantity is dropping even quicker. Over half of the stock has already gone and I've got about 30 of these in baskets. Please, if you're on the telephone lines, do not panic. Just press your number. Listen to me. Do not panic. Just press your number 1 button. I want you to do this. I want you to get it. So when you come through on the phone lines, don't listen to that automated message. You can listen to that another time. Just hit your number 1 button. Get straight through to the call centre. Just tell them you want the Ethiopian opal very, very quickly. And you should get it. Just be quick. Please. There's so many of you there. Well done, Catherine in Lancashire. You've got 2. Victoria, Chris in the West Midlands, Christine, Penelope, Christina in Lancashire, well done. Jenny, Hadriana, Shirley, well done. Sue, Andrea, Kirsty, Collector in Surrey, Joe in Berkshire, well done. Victoria, Alison, well done. Sue in Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Northamptonshire, you've just got yours. Lisa, Tina, well done. Penelope, you've just got yours, well done. Jacqueline, Collector in Glamorgan, Sean in Kent, well done to you. Nassim in Greater Manchester, Hayley, Lee, Bertha, Tara, Lynn, Ivy in Renfrewshire, you've just tuned in as well, well done. You've got yours. If you're on the telephone lines, please, please be quick. Press that number 1 button, because I can see you there, but you've not yet pressed your number 1 buttons. If you've got this in your basket, it is a race to the finishing post now. Telephone bidders against the webbers. You can only do this, webbers, by completing the checkout process. You must make sure you confirm. I've got about 9 chances left and over 20 in baskets right now. Irina in Sussex, you've just managed to get yours on the web. Collect in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. Linda in Merseyside, well done on the telephone lines. Congratulations. Quantity now down to the final few chances. A huge, huge congratulations if you've managed to get this strand tonight. I am very, very jealous, and I know someone else that is too.
I've actually just twitching. My whole body is like, I want that so bad. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Gem. Do you know what? I wish we had more. I really, really do. This is why you've just got to be quick here at Jewellery Maker. Always helps to have us on speed dial. FNUD 41. Well done if you've managed to get those. $29.95. Oh, my goodness me. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, hello, bolt ring clasps. Ooh, I do only actually have two. Oh no, I fib. Toby, you know me. Yeah, it is. Have a look at these bolt ring clasps for you. Trio. They are. Oh, white gold, rose gold, and gold. Well, hello. Look at these. Now, if you have strands of pearls, tanzanite, diamonds, sapphires, if you're doing a commission for someone, it might be that you want to finish those pieces off to the highest possible standard. If it is a commission for a particular gemstone such as your big five or pearls, chances are that person will want the very best as well, won't they? I mean, 9 carat gold. We only launched gold here at Jewellery Maker very recently, maybe 5-6 weeks ago now. And it's been so popular. The bad news is we don't have a huge amount of gold on offer. Now, your 9 carat gold is phenomenal. It's fantastic and very, very durable. I know that price-wise, you know, we tend to maybe look at 18 carat gold and you might think, okay, so 18 carat gold, it's more pricey. You know, it's obviously better. Not necessarily from my point of view. 18 carat gold has a higher gold content, but gold is quite soft. So with 9 carat gold, you've got 37.5% pure gold. And then you've got other metals in there, other alloys making up that bolt ring clasp. You've got 37.5% pure gold in there. You might have some silver in there. You might have some copper in there as well. So you've got all these different elements making up this clasp for you, but it's making it very, very durable at the same time. So, you know, compared to something like 18 carat gold, that's going to be a lot softer. So this 9 carat gold for me is just fantastic. You've got your rose gold, you've got your white gold, and you've got your gold there. So to have these 3 options as well, we're all different. I'd go for white gold because I generally prefer a silver tone. You know, it might be that the commission you're doing, that particular person prefers rose gold in their design. If you've got these different colours on offer, isn't that fabulous? Bridal commissions as well. It's going to have to be gold, isn't it? 0800 644 655. You will get all 3 solid gold clasps. Unbelievable. At £3.30 something per clasp for you there for solid gold. That is an unbelievable deal. Clearance prices for you, 0800 644 655. Bolt ring clasp is very, very secure as well. You know, the size that these are as well at 5mm, you know, they could hold a big strand of gemstones very, very securely for you as well. 0800 644 655. I've got lots and lots of you multi-buying. I've got 3s and 2s. I'm not surprised at this price tag.
No, that's absolutely crazy. Before I found Jewellery Maker, I found a lot of different alleys to source my precious metals from, and I can't tell you how delighted I am that we can now get Jewellery Maker prices on gold, because I couldn't buy one for $9.95, even very, very tiny, very, very flimsy, even in the locations where you worry whether you're buying gold. You know precisely where I mean. Sometimes we've all had to buy somewhere
absolutely.
and we thought, right, we'll have that because we need it quick. And you get it and it's not what it's supposed to be. But this will be exactly what it's supposed to be. And that's a third of what I would be looking to pay elsewhere.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, Jewellery Maker prices, we cannot be beaten. We are so good here at £3.30 something per clasp there for solid gold. Phenomenal deal. Pretty much every other person on my call screen right now has got 2 or 3. And you know what? There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, if we've got quantity available, you can absolutely do it. Well done. If you've got them in your basket, I would check out very, very quickly. I have clearance. The next 2 hours, I kid you not, is going to be absolutely bonkers. When I came in today, I did say to Toby, it might be worth just calling the call centre, letting them know exactly what we're doing, because last night it was so busy. It's going to be exactly the same tonight. You cannot go anywhere. Just get yourself a fresh brew. And I'll meet you back here in just a few.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
That's right. Clearance! I tell you, it's going to be bonkers. It's going to be very, very busy the next 2 hours, just like it was last night. Not sure if you were aware of the clearance today, because I didn't even know it was happening yesterday. We kind of just let the cat out of the bag at the last minute, and things were selling out very, very quickly. It will be fast, it will be furious, but the idea is to bring you as much as we possibly can, so you can get your hands on as many savings as possible. At any point, you can go onto the website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, see if there's anything still available, and add that to your order as well. You may as well take advantage of the 1 postage and packaging. It's just £2.95 standard here in the UK, or you can of course upgrade to premium if you want to at £4.95. I would definitely be doing that, I tell you. Right, shall we get started? Shall we? Yes! Right, have a look. Blue topaz for you, one of the gemstones that I talk about a lot, because it is, in my opinion, very, very pricey here on the high street in the UK. Prices for this gemstone and aquamarine, I can never ever quite believe. You have topaz and a massive, massive carat weight. Do remember, it's clearance. Now, quantities are not always going to be fantastic. I've got to just let you know, these will be, a lot of them are last of stock, so make sure you're coming in nice and early. As soon as those graphics are on screen, you can start dialing, you can check out on the web. Just don't miss out. Do not miss out. A huge opportunity to get 135 carats of your beautiful topaz drops here. Graduated. Look at the size of some of those in the middle there. 6x4 to 13x7 millimeters in size. If I was looking at 1.35 carats on the high street, that kind of carat weight on the high street, I'd expect to be paying 3 figures. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. We're looking at bead quality topaz here, not gemstone quality. However, to be able to get this kind of carat weight of such a beautiful gemstone is phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 33. I love, everyone just looks at me confused when I count because I count really strangely. I count to 20 and then I start again. EJRU18 is your code for this one. £19.95 is where we should be. Remember, this is a clearance. That is not the price tag that you are paying this evening. 0800 644 655 down to £6.95. That is a huge, huge saving of approximately £13 back in your pocket. Make sure you're dialing, make sure you're checking out. There are so many of you on the web already. Well done. And Mike, I tell you what, he's clever. Our director Mike, just you know what, you can get another 2-3 strands for that £13 you've just got back. That's exactly what I would be doing, Mike. Are you a spender or are you a saver? You're going to save that £13? You're going to spend it in the clearance. That's what I'd do. EJRU18. Marine, Hampshire, well done. Lee, Cardiff, taking advantage of the clearance prices and getting 3 there. Linda in Hampshire's got 2. Sylvie in Kent. Sylvia in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. Richard and Angela in Somerset. Sabrina in Bedfordshire, well done. Kay in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Christine in Cheshire, you've just checked out there as well. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Make sure you're checking out straight away. Do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, you've still only got 1 postage and packaging, and that's exactly the same for telephone bidders as well. No matter how many times you dial in today, no matter how many pieces you've come in and bought today, you've only got to pay 1 postage and packaging from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, so well done. EJRU18, Joe in Hampshire, just make sure you're checking out. Hold the lines. Well done. Well done, love. In a clearance, I don't think I want to know where this is going. Morganite. Oh, how many do we have? Oh, I have got no chance. Absolutely no chance. Right, I've got 48 telephone bidders. If you trust me, phone in now. Do it now. These are going to sell out in an absolute flash. And if they don't, it'll be great because I'm going to get everything that's left over at this price tag, I tell you. 85 carats of Morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that so many big jewellery designers use. We've been really struggling to get hold of this gemstone, in fact. And it's not just us, actually. Those big designers have too. The last time I went onto one of those big designer websites and typed in Morganite on the search bar, no results found. I know. Get your hands on this while you can. Do you know what, Gem? I think if I used, look at the colour of these. Do you know what? It's not like we said, do you know what? We'll perhaps use the Morganite that didn't quite make it through QC and we'll put that into clearance. No. The colour of this is exactly how it should be. If I pop just 2 of these gemstones into earrings, I'd absolutely use rose gold plated minimum 925. The price tag I'd put on these, knowing what I know about Morganite and what's happened with Morganite of late, I'm sorry, I'm going to go with £50 minimum. Yeah, for 2 gemstones. That's just me. It's entirely up to you. BBRU40. Do you know what? I have more in baskets than I started with. Do you know, at £29.95, I would probably get 2. Even at that price tag, I would probably get 2. The colour is textbook. Exactly how Morganite should be. You're not all going to do it, by the way. BVRU40, unbelievable. Unbelievable. At £9.95. It is fastest. Fingers first. Gem, I'd have doubled my money on one of those gemstones in a pendant with sterling silver. Oh, she looks angry. I don't like angry. Jem was hammering on the break. She was hammering some wire. And even our Emma said, oh, I wouldn't like to see you angry. Yeah, look away now, Emma, because she's very angry. BVRU40, Lee Cardiff's got 4. I'm so jealous. You know, Lee Cardiff, if you find that 4 is maybe 1 too many, just send it back and mark it for my attention. That'd be great. Right. Have a look at these. Wow. Topaz for you. Again, Jill, we've just had some blue topaz. Now we've got some yellow topaz for you. These are stunning. Don't you think these would be great for summer? I love that. You know, it's that sunshine hue, isn't it?
It is.
Just uplifts you.
It is, and it's something a little bit different to your citrine as well.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't necessarily put two side by side and get them confused. There's something a bit special about that. I really like that.
Fabulous, aren't they? And look how many there are on this strand as well. That is a huge, huge carat weight. 140 carats of beautiful yellow topaz there. 8x5 to 15x7 millimeters in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 33. See how I counted that? Changed it. KJ, are you 32? 0800 644 655. £24.95 is where we should be. Remember, this is a clearance. Trust me. You don't want to sit there in 5 minutes' time and kick yourself, do you? Come in and check out. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. £7.95. You know how sometimes when you have sales on, especially in clothes, I never understand this, in clothing stores. So you'll go and you'll go to the checkout and you'll buy the item of clothing it is that you want, and they'll say to you, right, this is in the sale, so it's exchange or credit note only. I hate that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. We bring you a clearance. We don't say, oh no, sorry, no 30-day money-back guarantee. It's exchange or credit note only. You can still have your 30-day money-back guarantee even when we're taking prices down to £7.95 for 140 carats. What on earth does that work out to per carat? I should know this. The maths looks easy. It's a 7 and it's a 14. Hannah, come on. Emma? No. The panic in her face. Jem?
No, there's
£7.95.
too many odd numbers for me. I can't do it.
140 carats, £7.95. I think that works out to approximately 50 pence per carat. Toby? 0860. No, it's not that, is it? It's way less. Oh, I don't know. 0864 655. By the time I've worked it out, yeah. See, I said 50. I forgot to put the decimal point in, didn't I? And what I mean is 5 pence, Jem. 5 pence. I know. Well done, Louise in Nottinghamshire. You've got 2. Lee in Cardiff's got 3. Empty hands in Bristol. You've got 3. I've got 15 chances left at just £7.95. Well done. Oh. Hang on. This is in a box. This is in the wrong hour. No, it's in the right hour. Oh, hello. Mike's just kicked the desk. I don't like this devaluation, he said. Yeah. Oh, calm down, Mike. I'm gonna break the desk. He's not happy. Right, so we all know, don't we? You know, our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker know that when you see the box, it's something very special inside. Oh, multicoloured beryl. Now let's just think about this for a little minute. Beryl, as many of you will already know, Morganite, that's the pink variety of beryl. Your blue variety of beryl, Aquamarine. There's a lot of pink and a lot of blue in this strand. They are beautiful rounds. I've got less than 10, £29.95 dirty price tag. I've already got about 60 people with them in baskets. BSYY 52, £9.90. Don't look at me like that, Jem. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Toby's over there.
Right. No, this has got to stop until you install a button that says guest designer gets to buy this right now. That you look at the clarity on.
No time to look, Jem. I'm
words
afraid.
Gone, failed.
I like the sound of this button. This button sound. You know, like the big red button that they have on game shows, like catchphrase. Yeah. Or we could use the horn that's in the office. Honestly, have you heard that horn, Jem?
Fortunately, not for me.
Well, when we went off air last night, Danny ran through and he says, I'm just going to show you how loud it is. Now, bearing in mind that the office is down a very long corridor, it's quite a way away, it was still ridiculously loud. You'd hear it. You would. It's so loud. You heard it on the show and you didn't know what it was? Really? Toby's like, I didn't know what it was. It scared me. Right. These are huge. Oh, Gem, you are going to... These. Hang on a little minute. Have you seen the size of these? I have never, ever seen solitaires. Hang on a minute. Not just solitaires. Gemstone quality solitaires of this size here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, these are the kind of size solitaires that you'd... Oh. I'm just going to... I've got to put this on my hand. This is like every woman's dream, Gem. To have a solitaire of this size. I mean, check this out. Oh, hello. 12 carats. Now, you know, my maths isn't great, as you all know. But 12 divided by 3 is 4. Woohoo! That's a 4 carat solitaire. I love Toby's laughing like you sounded sure. No, I'm very sure. You have, look at the size of these, 3 4 carat solitaires that have been brilliant cut. These are gemstone quality that we are looking at here. Just look at the cut of this gemstone. You can see right down to the pavilion there. That is exactly what you would be looking at with a gemstone quality gemstone that has been cut, brilliant cut for your jewellery. The clarity, the colour, carat weight. Oh, we can tick every box right here. Your green amethyst, they are phenomenal. 0800 644 655. How good is that price? Do you know, I challenge you anywhere. Okay, Toby, you can do this. On the web, 4 carat green amethyst. What can we find? Even in silver. Even in silver. In fact, I don't think you'd find a gemstone of this size set into sterling silver, to be honest. All 3, $59.95. That works out to less than £20 each. I'm in. Because I know that one of these claw prong set into sterling... In fact, Gem, I'd be tempted to take these to a jeweller.
They're absolutely astonishing. Now, I never used to be into green gemstones at all until I met Diopside and Iolite, and
yeah, absolutely.
The cutting on that is astonishing.
Well, $59.95. Toby's just found one for £70, which actually for a 4 carat solitaire, that is really good. Really good. That's the lowest price he's just found for one. You've got 3 at $59.95. We are not even staying there. Each one of these is just over £5 each. Look at the quality and the colour. 12 carats, a beautiful green amethyst. The brilliance is just phenomenal. The cut is exceptional. YQON1. No, I'm going to start that again. YQON39 is your code for this. 10 chances left is all we have. We are well over allocated for these, understandably. If you've got them in your basket, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They are gone. I wish I had more. I wish we could just...
I wish we had a red button. Sorry, I blurted rather angrily.
Gosh.
I'm going to put that on my feedback form.
Do that.
Yeah.
Do that. Yeah. Right. Oh, now, I don't know where we're going on price tag for this. However, I don't think this should be in a clearance. I have seen this strand once before, I think. Look at the colours and the quality. See, this is what I mean. Like, you know, in a clearance, it's not, you know, it's not like we're putting stuff in the clearance that... And surely, actually, we've had this discussion a lot here at Jewellery Maker. The fact that the more limited something becomes, surely the price should be going up, not down. You know? I mean, we're not compromising on quality here, are we? Now, can you see on that recording there, just coming round, just to the left of the screen, they look like purple sapphires, don't they? They really, really do. You've got some gorgeous purples, some real teal blues in there as well. The colour variety that you have in this strand is spectacular. In fact, I can't think of a colour of sapphire that doesn't feature in this strand. Blue, yellow, orange, green.
Some of those greens were crazy greens. Really, the epitome of a green sapphire green.
They are phenomenal. Look at the quality of these as well. You've got 15 carats, 4x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. Isn't $49.95 incredible? So £49, this is like a high-end clearance. $49.95, are you happy at that price, Gem?
Absolutely.
Me too, but do you know what? Probably going to make you cry right now. XWGZ 96, as if we have just put that much money back in your pocket. £12, and she's got the hammer in her hand. I'm not even looking at her properly. I can just see her out my profiteroles. That's my, what's that, what they call it? Yeah, that's it.
Peripheral vision.
Peripheral.
Did you say profiteroles?
Profiteroles, yeah. It's the only way I can kind of even slightly remember that word is by saying profiteroles instead. It always goes back to food, doesn't it, with me? Profiteroles. Excellent. Oh, profiteroles.
They go nicely with the fizz.
Oh, Gem. Next time you and I, I'll bring the profiteroles, you bring the fizz.
You're on.
Yes. Have a look at this. Heliodor for you. Beautiful, beautiful gems. So we've had Morganite already. The yellow variety of your beryl. Beautiful. How summery is this gemstone? It's fantastic. Going forward into the spring and the summer. To go with your green gemstones, your peridot, this would look lush. You know, your tourmalines, your diopside as well would look fabulous with this. Your amethyst, which so many of you already have in your stash. Yellow and purple together look magnificent. You've got 35 carats of your Heliodor Rondelles here. 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. It's an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. 0800 644 655. Hey, Toby, this code is nearly your name. TBYY35. That means you've got to do something extra special. $29.95, not your price tag. Oh, he's going to take a cheeky few more pounds off. No pressure, love it. £20 off of that price tag for you. £9.95 for your Heliodor. 35 carat is a huge, huge carat weight. Jem, what would you do with this strand?
I might try and find some really nice pale pearls, natural if possible, because I think a natural pearl with the Heliodor would be really special. I think you just got to try it.
Yeah.
But equally, I might pop it with some aquamarine because I think the combination together, it's like sun and sand.
Oh, holiday. It's taken me an hour and a half to say that nearly. Have a look at this moonstone. Oh, wow. The blues that I'm seeing coming from these are spectacular. Ultraviolet blue hues. Wow, exactly what you should be seeing from your moonstone here, your rainbow moonstone. Whoa, that is some serious agilorescence that you've got there. Moonstone and Labradorite teamed up together. They're an absolute match made in heaven. They're like soulmates. They were meant to be together. In sun catchers, I love these kind of gemstones, you know, because it is all about the way that the light plays with the gemstone, the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the labradorescence, sorry, not labradorescence, agilorescence. And oh my word, these are showing off, aren't they? 40 carats, 6x4 to 14x9 millimetres in size, should be £27.95. It's very, very busy. Very, very busy. Again, make sure you're checking out nice and early. I've already got over 40 of these in baskets. Telephone bidders there as well. £7.95 for you today. The quality of these is just phenomenal. Breathtaking agilorescence you've got there. MF, 47. Kerry and Paul in Belfast have got 2. Marie's got 2. Collect it in the West. This is the thing, you see. So many people multi-buy that quantity actually falls a lot quicker than it normally does. Sunstone, This is a massive carat weight. These are huge. Oh, the quality of our Sunstone. Phenomenal. Look at the size of these. Do you know, it's been quite a while since I've seen Sunstone. That said, I have been off for 10 days, but I haven't seen Sunstone for quite a while. I miss this gemstone. It's one of those that I just love because of that phenomena that you've got. With this gemstone, we refer to that phenomena as adventure essence. So that is that glittery-like appearance that you have within the gemstone. Phenomenal. In natural sunlight, Sunstone, it's like a firework display. It really, really is. Those beautiful, it's almost like diamond dust, I think, that's been sprinkled into this gemstone. Again, that's the work of Mother Nature right there. 140 carats of your Sunstone, 7 by 4 to 11 by 5 millimeters in size. CZ RU58, £21.95. I mean, look at the size of the gemstones. Look at the carat weight that you've got here. But we are making friends because we're not making anything else, I tell you. £6.95. Unbelievable. Massive, massive congratulations if you have already checked out. Collect it in Hertfordshire, you've got 2 Yvonne in Renfrewshire, collect it in Wiltshire, Pippa, well done in Wiltshire, Sweet in Greater London, very regular bidder, collect it in West Sussex, collect it in Louisiana, Richard and Angela back in ×2, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Hadriana, Irina, Bertha, collect it in Yorkshire, Suzanne, collect it in Kent, Josephine in Greater London, Gail in Lincolnshire, Kay in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. There are so many of you there. Do you know what? This could quite possibly be one of the best quantities we have for you in the clearance. I started with 100, so telephone bidders, if you're thinking, I'm not going to do it, it's been going very, very quickly, you've still got time. 0800 644 655. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, what on earth is going on? Where's the catch? Where's the small print? There isn't one. There isn't any. There isn't. This is just how we roll. Price tag on your screen, that's all you're going to pay plus your P&P. That is it. Even with your standard P&P here in the UK, we're under £10. Isn't that just incredible? What would you do with these?
I might just like to see them with Heliodor actually, because I think it'd be an interesting combination that I wouldn't have necessarily put them together. But to see the sunshine coming out of the Heliodor, which you just don't see enough of, with that, because I love the copper platelets in Sunstone, and that's got it in spades. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. There's so. I was just doing a quick maths. 14,000 carats of Sunstone. In that deal, but that just makes me very, very...
14,000 points. 14,000 points. You've got 140 carats.
That's 1,400.
1,400. Oh no, you mean in the auction?
In the auction, yeah. In the auction.
Oh my gosh.
Think about that. 14,000 carats of Sunstone.
Yeah. See,
that just makes me want to just
dive in. I want to actually see them all now together. And just put my face in them. That'd be great, wouldn't it? £6.90. I'm loving the maths there, Jem. Loving the maths.
I did an actual maths.
Wow! CZRU58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? If you've got this in your basket, I think you might do it. I think you might do it. Well done. Black rutile quartz. Now, I had some of this last night, and for me, this is a gemstone that shouldn't be in a clearance because of its individuality. It's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now, generally, with gemstones, we don't want to see inclusions there. With this particular gemstone, inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. Inclusions are exactly what you are looking for with your rutile quartz here, making every single one of these completely individual and completely unique. No two will ever be the same. So even if you want to make a pair of earrings, they're not going to be identical, because every single one is unique. I love, love, love gemstones with individuality like this. That classic monochrome look that you've got there as well. These are never gonna date. These are gonna look fantastic with anything and everything that you have in your stash already. You've got 135 carats of your faceted elongated drops there. 9 by 5 to 10 by 8 millimeters in size. 22 centimetre strand. I'm just going to count those out for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 26 gemstones on this strand. They are fabulous. And you know what? They're huge, huge drops as well. Don't you think these would look great in gents' pieces, Jem?
They would. I love the rutile because it's like the brush strokes of nature.
Oh, I'm so using that again. Can you write that down for me, Toby?
I'll just make sure a clip of that bit.
Yeah. I love that. Brush strokes of nature.
I think it's astonishingly beautiful. I can't actually take my eyes away from it.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll show you where we should be on price. Remember, it is a clearance. £19.95. Do you know what? One of these days, I know we've done it before, but not for a very long time. I like to work out how much we've actually saved you in a whole clearance. You know, if we're saving you kind of, I don't know, on average of £10, £13 per auction, that's a lot of money to save, isn't it?
Now I'm doing fantasy shopping now, because if you bought absolutely everything over the 4-hour schedule, and you did work out how much you'd saved, you could go away on holiday.
Oh,
it's going to be an immense amount of money.
Do, Jem. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. £19.95, not your price tag this evening. ZNRU69 is your code. £6.95 straight down on price. We were saying last night actually that these days, you know, a lot of people do fancy coffee afternoons and stuff now, don't they? You know, go to fancy coffee shops. If you want to go to a coffee shop these days for a coffee and a cake, £6.95.
Yeah, easily.
It's not going to happen, is it?
Yeah. Even if you have the little bitty cake and a coffee, you're struggling for change.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd go for a huge piece, Jem. ZNRU. I'd rather have no cake at all. I couldn't just have a little bit. 0800 644 655. Vivian in Hampshire, collect it in Cardiff. Deborah, well done. Sweeth is back in. Linda in Hampshire, you've got 2. Zoe, Angie, well done. Collect it in West Sussex. Pauline in Leicestershire, well done. Suzanne in Norfolk. Shirley, Clarity Clay, you've got yours. Well done. Natasha in Angus, you're there as well. Add it to your order. Do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you've been in since midnight last night, and between then and midnight tonight, 1 postage and packaging. I absolutely love that. Shop till you drop. You need trolleys in these hours, not baskets. Right. Oh, whoa. Look at the size of these. This is the biggest multicoloured beryl strand, as in per gemstone, I think I've ever seen. Look at that Morganite in, let's forget about everything else, just that Morganite in the centre there. Pink variety of beryl, you sure do have a huge Morganite there, don't you? Gorgeous, 240 carats, 15 by 10 to 29 by 18 millimetres in size.
Even the smallest stone on that strand is a wrappable pendant.
Oh yeah. You could take the aquamarine right there, do a little bit of wire work, have that in a pendant. That's sizable. I mean, that's 15 by 10 millimetres.
Yes, that's easily wrappable as a single feature piece.
Wow.
And I'll tell you, when we find out how much this strand is going to, how much I recently paid for a single faceted Morganite.
Oh,
I'll tell you in a bit. I'll tell you in a minute.
Gosh. 11 gemstones, $39.95 is what you should be paying. However, of course, we're not going to let you down. We never do we? YZRU, £31.95. How much did you pay?
I paid £22 for a single 25mm faceted Morganite. It was beautiful, and I don't regret it. But if somebody wants to buy that for me, I'll pay you back.
Wow.
Please, I don't normally ask.
There's 4 left. 4 left. Approximately 17 baskets right now. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. Ooh. Some huge, huge hot rocks. Is what we have here. 3 beautiful lemon quartz gemstones. I don't know why I've never seen these before. I mean, these gemstones are huge, and we've done ours where we've brought to you, individual gemstones that are cut and faceted, you know, gemstone quality. But I've never seen any this size. So why is it that I'm suddenly seeing them now in a clearance? It makes no sense at all.
That's such a lovely shape. Wow.
Beautiful colour.
And it's drilled as well.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Can you imagine? I think with these as well, do you know what? I think I'd be tempted to pop 2 of these onto head pins and have them as earrings, you know, gold head pins.
Yep.
because of that beautiful, I'm really struggling to get this box open, I'm sorry. I'll try the other one, shall I? Yeah, somebody help. Thanks, Emma. I can see you. Come on, Emma. Come on. No pressure. I'm just trying to protect my nails. I've managed to do that one for you. You will get 3, by the way. 3 in total. The depths of these, it's just phenomenal. I've only got 15 chances, so it's not many at all. You will get 3 pieces, 11 millimeters in size. We are in. Thank you. Going down on price, 10 chances, PGON 31. Look at that sunshine hue that you have there. They're gorgeous. £15.95. That's £5. 30 something each. 0800 644 655. I do love the fact that these are drilled as well. You know, you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to, but I love the fact that we have done that for. Look at the brilliance in these, Jen.
I've only just worked with lemon quartz a couple of shows ago. For the first time I had lemon quartz, and it's not something that I'd ever felt the need to purchase.
Yeah.
Having worked with, and these were just quite simple shapes, quite small gemstones. It's magnetic, it's really beautiful. But I love the shape, and that they're drilled is going to be suitable for anybody to work with.
Yeah, definitely. I love that. I you know what, the kind of gemstones that I wouldn't want to work with, that I just want to look at in the box.
Wouldn't they be amazing in a sunlight catcher in the window because of their colour?
Oh, wow. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they? Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at some garnet. Garnet's one of my favourites as well. I've got like my top 6 are all green gemstones. My number 1 is emerald, Zambian in particular. But number 2, there's like a long list that goes sideways. There's a lot of joint seconds that I just can't choose. I couldn't choose. And garnet is one of those gemstones because of its richness of colour. Again, a gemstone that is 100% natural. 100% natural. You've got the colour that Mother Nature intended within this gemstone here. 95 carats of Rondelles garnet, 5x4 to 10x5 millimetres in size. They are big, big drops that you've got there.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well. The depth in that is amazing.
They're so rich, aren't they? Really rich in colour. These with pearls would look exquisite. Very, very regal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41 approximately on this strand. That is a long, long strand of garnet that you've got there. Stunning. I can't believe that colour. So, so rich. Again, these natural daylight, when you've got that inner glow, fantastic.
Do you want to borrow my torch?
Oh, look at her. Fabulous. That is a Diddy torch,
It's
Jen.
teeny.
Oh, he's got a face and everything. I'm not kidding. He's got a little face, look. Can you see? Oh. He's smiling. It does look like Thomas the Tank Engine, doesn't it? In torch form. Look at the colour there. I mean, that's what you're going to get outside in natural daylight. They have this phenomenal glow from within. It's like they are on fire. £7.95 straight away. 50 least in baskets right there. ZIRU 96. Fastest fingers first. I've got 20 chances left and so many of these in baskets right now. Don't hesitate, just make sure you're checking out nice. And I like this torch, Jen. I might have to keep this over here for a while. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you have checked out, lots and lots of you have already checked out. I've got 10 chances left. Unfortunately, you're not all going to be successful in this auction. I don't have enough to go round. I'm sorry.
It's the colour of life though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Can we write all these quotes down that Jem's given us? I'm loving the colour of life. Yes. Right, Toby, I heard you, but I wasn't listening. Excellent. Double trouble. Blue banded agate for you. What does this make you think of? What does this make you think of, Emma?
The sea.
Yes, the sea. Holidays. I mean, look at that colour. Just gorgeous. Lagoon blues you have there. Double trouble, 240 carats in each strand you've got there. That's 480 carats. I love gemstones of this size, particularly agate as well, because you've got that banding there. I like to see them next to each other so you can see that individuality. Simple stretchy bracelets for the summer. Something that's really, really wearable. Something that's really, really easy to make, actually, you know, and wearing them with your maxi dress, wearing them with your jeans and t-shirt. They're just fabulous, aren't they?
They're super visible as well. What
gorgeous.
a lovely size.
Look at the banding in this one here. You could use these in gents pieces as well, you know, if you just wanted to take one of these gemstones and perhaps do a macrame design for a gents piece, they'd look fantastic. With these strands as well, you could easily get 2 stretchies and earrings from these. I mean, if we think about earrings, so I just count out one of the strands. One of these strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 39. From 18 to 39. There are approximately 39. So let's say, can we just say 40 to make the maths easy? Approximately 40. So about 20 pairs of earrings per strand. What kind of price tag would you at home put on one pair of earrings? Just 2 of these gemstones. You've got 20 pairs of earrings approximately. £7? I would, yeah. I'd multi-buy. Mike just said £7. I think that's a great price for genuine gemstone earrings. I did say 40 approximately gemstones per strand. So that's 20 pairs of earrings per, that's approximately 40 pairs of earrings at £7 a pair. Do you know what? Even at £5 a pair, you've got your money back on one pair of earrings.
When you can obtain genuine gemstones for that sort of money,
yeah,
you can afford to price little stand of earrings very, very well. You can put them at £3 or £4, draw people in, and when they're going, wow, that's amazing, are those real? Are they plastic? Are they glass? No, they're genuine gemstones that have come out of the earth. We've put a little bit of colour to enhance the banding.
Yeah.
2 pairs of earrings, and you've recouped your costs at the bargain basement end of, say, a school fair.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it, I put 5 gemstones of 10mm in a macrame gents band.
But that's, do you know, it's just like Mark, guess his honour Mark Smith said yesterday, because he is a crafter, and he said a lot of the time, if somebody is a little bit hesitant over a necklace or something, he might say, do you know what, if you buy that, I'll throw in this pair of earrings as well. It could be these. I mean, at £4.95, you know, if you want to give away a few pairs of earrings, incredible. GAGC62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. So many of you there right now. A massive, massive congratulations to you. Well done for checking these out. What incredible deals. Do you know what? It's only just begun as well. Only just begun. The madness is going to last until 9 o'clock this evening. It is indeed. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Right. Oh. Ooh. Andalusite in a clearance. Wow. It really is high-end clearance. You did hear me right, Gem. And what a collector's. This is, I think it's fair to say, this could quite possibly be one of the most collectible gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker.
I've been watching Jewellery Maker for, I guess, about 3.5, 4 years, something like that. And I've seen Andalusite twice.
Wow. Wow. And I'm sure a lot of you are sat at home right now as well saying, do you know what? I've not seen it very... Okay, I've already got so many of you that we're going to have to budge along on that price tag. £27.95 is where we should... This should not be in a clearance. You know, whether they're the last 100, whether they're the last 4, we should not put these in a clearance. No way. And they should never, ever, ever be anywhere near £7.95. Oh, gosh. Just going to move on. It's made my eyes.
I didn't do it.
It's not no, it wasn't me either. It wasn't me. It was nothing to do with me. I've never never seen such big solitaires as I have tonight. I think Toby has been in the huge solitaire cupboard. Right, come on, Hannah. It's not difficult. It really isn't. There we go. There we go. Oh my days. Look at the size of this smoky quartz. You will get 3. Oh, whoa. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you. I'm going to turn that one up that way as well, because look at that. It's like a little spinning top. That's what I was looking for. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the facets on that gemstone. They are beautiful, so unique. You will get 3 of these, and that size, they are the biggest smoky quartz solitaires I think I've ever seen. I love the fact as well that they're concave faceted on the top, so you've got that huge almost globe effect, almost crystal ball effect. It just allows the light to travel straight through that gemstone, so it really glows. I love smoky quartz. Love, love, love this gemstone so much. I always refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially. It's kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, this has just got such a smoky glamour. You know, it's an evening gemstone for me. It's one of those that you'd wear with your little black dress on a, you know, on a dinner date or out with the girls, or, you know, solitaire ring gem. Can you imagine? You will get 3. I can't get the 3rd one out of the box. And I have really tried. They are stunning. 35 carats. That works out to over 10 carats per gemstone.
That's incredible. There's something so sophisticated about the shape, and that gem itself is sophisticated.
It really is, isn't it?
You could prong set that in quite a fancy centrepiece. I would probably go for gold wire, or possibly a combo of gold and antique bronze. Yeah. And then either side of your centrepiece, strand it with some pearls maybe. Because I think pearls and smoky quartz together.
And pearls, what an absolute dream team. So let's, you know, at £59.95. £59.95, that's like £20 each. Wow. Look at the carat weight that you have. You've got over 10 carats per gemstone, and we're at less than £7 each. There will be 3, I just couldn't get the 3rd one out of the box. £19.95. Wow, Zerds. Incredible, incredible price tag. UION 36, approximately 15 chances left for you this evening. Charity Claire, you're there. Lorna, Brenda, Valerie, Annette, well done. Linda in Shropshire, Linda in Hampshire, Donna in Texas, John in Aberdeenshire, Vivian, well done, you've just got yours. Angie, North Yorkshire, Irina, Beverly, collect it in Merseyside, collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in Cardiff, collect it in Hertfordshire, Gillian in England. I love that. England. Gillian's in England. £19.95 for you for 3 hot rocks. They are phenomenal. I'd love to see your designs. Love them. I'm just thinking, in fact, I'm going to put one of these on the hand so you can just see. Claw prong set. Can you imagine? Claw prong set into a ring. Wow. Look at that. Just beautiful. UION 36 0800 644 655. Margaret in Gwent, Carol in Oxfordshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done to you. Last 10 chances. Oh, do you know what, Gemma? I'm just thinking, looking at the faceting on the underside of the, oh, what is it, the underside of the gemstone? Because of that faceting, look at that. Just magnificent. They're so, so pretty, aren't they?
It's absolutely astonishing, and the skill it takes to make it do that. If they were lopsided or wonky or ill-balanced, they wouldn't spin like a top. Yeah. They sort of go all over the shop, but those are absolutely perfect.
I couldn't facet a gemstone. I really couldn't.
I can explode a gemstone quite easily.
I could probably do that too. Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those.
I do mean with a tool, by the way, not the power of my mind. Just in case you were a bit worried.
Can you imagine that? Wow. Oh, look at the size of these. Some more Heliodor for you. Ooh. Wow. Sunshine gemstone. Each one of these sizable enough to use individually in your designs. You've got 140 carats of your Heliodor there. Your graduated drops, they're 12 by 7 to 40 by 8 millimetres in size. Just, you know, gold wire again, I think with yellow you think that warms, don't you? But any colour Absolutely any colour wire would work with these. But I'm just thinking, doing your little, your wags wire cone maybe, your bead cap for the top there, that would look gorgeous. Some fancy wire work around these.
It would look amazing actually, just with a bead cap on top of them.
Yeah. Just a
It's
simple long drop
such
in a
a
pendant.
treat to see Heliodor twice in one night. That's
Well,
amazing.
Gem, it is a treat. But how about in a clearance? Should be £24.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there. Do you know what as well? Current fashion, tassels, they're very much on trend, aren't they? I'm just thinking, for most of these strands, you could get your money back just on the tassels as earrings.
There's a lady who I met at a craft fair last Christmas, and she is a viewer, Addie. She's absolutely lovely, and she sells them as earrings.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll have a gemstone just nestled in, and sometimes it's just the tassels.
I love that.
You know, and again, it's
Yeah.
a little, not a lost leader because you didn't actually pay for them,
Yeah.
but something super affordable.
Oh yeah. It's fantastic, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love that idea. Well done. If you've already checked these out, I've got the last, literally, couple of chances now, and approximately 30 in baskets. Lots of you multi-buying 1 P&P in any one day for you. Well done. Right. Let's have a little look at this bundle for you. I've got an earring stand. Is that in the bundle, or is it just the gemstones? Just the gemstones. It's obviously fallen in. Have a look at this bundle. Oh, these green amethysts. Wow, vintageness. These are beautiful. Look at this for a fantastic bundle. You have your green amethyst, your Praise-Light amethyst, you've got your beautiful purple amethyst there, and you've got your Amazonite there. 150 carats of your Amazonite, your puffy ovals, 10 by 8 to 20 by 15 millimeters in size. You've got 60 carats of your green amethyst there, 6 by 5 to 10 by 7 millimeters in size, and 35 carats of your amethyst faceted rounds, 3 to 4 millimeters.
Ooh. Beautiful combination together, actually.
Yeah.
I love each and every one of those gemstones. But the thing that fascinates me is the variances that you see in Amazonite.
Yeah.
And that's really beautiful, really evenly toned. And I think for that fact alone, I would be looking at that. However, I have that strand of Praise-Light and it's amazing.
Do you know,
really beautiful.
Whenever I see Praise-Light amethyst, especially when it's faceted, it makes me think of vintage jewellery. Always makes me think, you know, 1920s Art Deco. I just love it. And again, with smoky quartz, it looks fantastic. Really, really does.
Yeah.
You will get all 3 strands, total carat weight of 245 carats. OWGC 57, £28.85. I mean, for the carat weight that we're looking at here, I mean, come on. Let's not go any lower. Clearance.
That's what I paid for the Praise-Light.
And that's incredible, Gem.
It is.
Just for the Praise-Light alone, that's phenomenal. £9.95. You're also getting your amethyst and Amazonite there as well. Fabulous, fabulous deals this evening. 0800 644 655. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got 10 chances.
And
I'd take all 10. I would. No, you carry on, Gem.
I was just going to say, not to detract from the fact that that amethyst has got such a lovely hue as well.
Look at the depth of
traditional-
colour.
Absolutely stunning.
Phenomenal. Right. Okay. Some more multicoloured beryl for you. Again, right, now let's just, before you do anything, Toby, just look at the quality of this strand. Not just the colour, but look at the clarity of these gemstones. Oh my gosh. 2 aquamarines, solid sterling silver findings, solid sterling silver absolute minimum for this quality. £40 for me, I'd say. Easily.
Yeah, I mean, it will depend where you're selling,
Yeah.
but absolutely. I can see the clarity in those stones from here, and my eyesight's rubbish.
They are phenomenal. The Morganites are stunning. The aquamarines, £79.95 is where we should be. Oh, I did say this was high-end clearance. It really is. Victoria in Yorkshire, you've just got 3, you lucky, lucky lady. Where should we have been? £79.95. So we've saved like over £50.
Well, that's a B&B for 2 people at the seaside, isn't it?
£48.
Yeah. B&B, overnight, seaside, 2 people, £48.
Yes!
See, there's logic in it.
How have we done that? £48. You could have a good night out with that £48, couldn't you? Yeah, a nice meal out. Yes, Mike. I wasn't thinking about alcohol. I was thinking about dinner. Mike's like, oh, imagine how much drink you could buy with that. Right. Smoky quartz. Oh, I've got another cheeky strand here. Should I? Yes. Oh, these are beautiful. Have a look at these. Really, really look at the rich tones that you've got there. Oh, it's making my mouth water, that quartz. You've got your red dyed quartz there, 3mm rounds, 15 carats in total. And you've got 40 carats of your smoky quartz rounds there, 4mm in size, lush. They are so, so pretty. RCGC12 is your code. You will get both strands, one fantastic price tag, 0800 644 655, £10.90. How good is that? How about we take them down to just £5.95 for you? I know. Do you know what I would do with this strand of smoky quartz gem? I would just simply make a multi-stranded bracelet or just do 2 stretches.
Yep.
How pretty do they look? £5.95. I mean, if you want to make birthday gifts, you know, things, the occasions that are coming up and you just want to have a bottom drawer full of gifts for people, these prices...
Absolutely essential to just have a drawer full of go-to items.
Present drawer.
Because I have people that come to me and say, can you make me such and such? And I go to my vast storage unit. Actually, yes, I can, because when it comes up at this price, you can bulk buy and you can pop it away until you need it. That said, I would be inclined to strand the smoky quartz with sterling silver and just sell it as a simple bracelet.
Wow, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely classic, timeless, elegant.
Love it. RCGC12, collect in Aberdeenshire, Anne, well done to you. Aku in Glasgow, Virginia K, Victor, well done. Collect it in Midlothian, you've got 2. Karen's got 2 in Cleveland. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got yours, well done. Vicky, Linda, Joe, Angie, Marion. Collect it in Cardiff, well done. Penelope, Sharon, Veronica, Sweethy, you're back in. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Denise, Linda in Manchester. Collect it in Bedfordshire. There are so many of you joining me this evening. Oh, we're just getting warmed up. This is like the warm-up section. Yeah. Next hour, that's like full-on training session, I tell you. Oh, it's going to be exciting. RCGC12 is your code for these. If you do have them in your basket, please make sure you're completing your checkout to secure your purchases. If you have a telephone in your hand, just make sure you're speaking with the call centre as soon as you possibly can to confirm your purchase. It is a race to the finishing post for the final few chances, so just stay exactly where you are. Right, as I say, that was just the warm-up. Whoo! After the break, we've got so much more to bring you in this clearance. It is fabulous. At 8 o'clock, I've got the kit coming up for you at a clearance price tag. Some more opals, some more 925 sterling silver. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Gets me every time, that beauty. Right there. It makes me want to cry, it really does. It's just so lovely. I love to see our customers on BTs like that. It's so, so nice. It's really, Leah did actually cry when she first saw that. I'll tell you, guest designer Mark Smith and I saw it, but I don't think she did. She's just flew around the corner there. Hang on a minute. Guest designer Mark Smith and I saw it last night for the first time, and literally, but we just both looked at each other on the break. It was like as if we looked at each other and saying, oh, I'm not crying. I'm not crying at you. No, I'm not. No. It's just so lovely. It's clearance, by the way. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything left, that's where it'll be. However, Toby just said, most things are sold out. You've got to be really, really quick in this clearance. There's quite a few messages on Facebook last night that I received actually just saying how wonderful the clearance is and that you were so glad that you managed to get those pieces. It's a little bit bonkers. We don't do clearance by halves here at Jewellery Maker. We go the whole hog. It's to say thank you to all of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker for staying with us and staying loyal to us as well, and to the new viewers that are tuning in every single day, to say welcome and just stay with us because you never know what's going to happen. You just don't. Right, let's have a look at some imperial topaz. The queen of the topaz. Oh yes, in a clearance. Bonkers. Look at the way that these have been faceted. And look at the size of these. Again, every single one. I mean, you could use these individually, couldn't you, Jem? Quite easily.
Most definitely. And I've got to be honest, I've never seen an imperial topaz of that size. Might make my eyes pop slightly.
Do you know what? I don't think I have. I don't. Even set into jewellery, actually, I don't think I've seen imperial topaz of this size. Oh. 125 carats.
Did you see that little window in the bottom of the chubby one to the right? Just windowing a little rainbow in there. It's absolute perfection.
They're beautiful, aren't they? It is referred to as the Queen of the Topaz, Imperial Topaz. It's not something I've ever seen on the high street. I'm not saying it's not there because it might be, but I've never ever seen Imperial Topaz on the high street. It's an incredible gemstone. For me, it's the higher end of the topaz. It really, really is, and it should not be in a clearance. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. 125 carats in total. Your faceted elongated drops, the 10 by 6 to 19 by 8 millimeters in size. I would be using these individually. For me, this is a money-making strand. Just these individually, because they are such a big carat weight by themselves. What kind of price tags would you be putting on these at home, do you think? Just one of those in a pendant? entirely up to you. XTRU56 should be £21.95. Not today. It's clearance, of course. 0800 644 655. Webbers, make sure you're checking out nice and early because we've just taken this strand down to £7.95. Imperial topaz, Gem.
See, now if you had said it was a 30cm strand of tiny nuggets of imperial topaz and you said £7.95, I would be quite impressed because it's not a common gemstone and it has a tone all of its own and that little bit of effect from inside of the stone. Those are huge. Even the smallest one on there,
they're monsters.
Is a 10mm imperial topaz, and it's not to be bandied around.
Oh no!
This is not something that's everywhere.
She means business tonight, Agenda. She's on fire, this one. XTRU 56. Don't ban this around, I tell you. 0800 644 655. So many of you coming through. It's really, really nice to have your company this evening. Oh, well done for getting yourself some ridiculously low deals. Well done to Sharon, Patricia, you're there. Well done, Karina, you've got yours in Bedfordshire. Colette in Leicestershire, you're there as well. Mandy, you've just tuned in. Anne, well done to you. Debbie, you've just tuned in. I've got 15 chances left. That is all. And once they are gone, they're gone because it's last of stock. So well done. If you've got a phone in your hand, just make sure you're speaking with the call centre. And if you do have these on your basket, don't put them on your basket, put them in your basket. And make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Okay, less than 10 left. Over allocated. Pre-night. Love this gemstone. Look at these. Now, we had a bit of a giggle last night. I did have some pre-night last night. And guest designer Mark Smith said it reminds me of the inside of a grape. Yeah. But it does, doesn't it? It really does, yeah.
Peeled green grape.
Sorry, did you just say that in my ear, Toby? Did you actually just say that? Everyone's peeled a grape. No, I just eat them. I love to say yes. My girlfriend, she peels grapes for me and she feeds them to me. Everyone peels grapes. When you get bored.
You can always come round and do the dusting at mine.
Yes, when I get bored, I like to peel grapes. That's our producer, Toby, right there. There he is, look. Oh, look, he's peeling grapes. He's not bored at all. He's keeping him on his toes. But you can really see that. It's got that beautiful subtle hue, hasn't it? Pre-night is stunning. You've got 12 by 10 to 20 by 14mm size gemstones here. 22 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. Wire wrapping one of these into a ring that a regular shape will look phenomenal. What would you do with them, Jen?
I had a strand not dissimilar to this, and it is really fresh and vibrant. And the heart chain that we have in all sorts of different colours. Yeah. I don't remember if I did it in the bronze or the silver, but there was only 5 or 6 of the Pre-nights connected with multiple strands of the heart chain as a very, very long, centred around about here, just over the solar plexus, and then had tassels coming down, and it's absolutely stunning.
It's a really fresh gemstone, isn't it? You know, spring fresh, and for this time of year, it's perfect. £14.95. 0800 644 655 DXYY 31. Grace, Vivian, Jacqueline collected in Hertfordshire. Susan, Linda's got 3 collected in Bedfordshire's got 2. £6.95 for 180 carats you've got there as well. That is a phenomenal price tag. Do you know I love Pre-night with rose quartz? I love those 2 gemstones together. I think they look fabulous.
Reminds me of Sakura. Spring in Japan, blossom, just wonderful artworks from very, very early on with the trees and things. It's a beautiful stone.
It's just that glow as well, that beautiful inner glow that you get with Pre-night is exceptional. It's a really uplifting gemstone, isn't it? You know how we say citrine is the happy gemstone? I think Pre-night has that aura about it, if you like.
It does, and as you say, it has a glow which is unlike anything else. I mean, Morganite glows, Kunzite glows, but that is just alive. And I never thought of grapes until now, but it's Stunning.
We'll blame guesses on more expensive yacht. She's probably sat at home peeling grapes. £6.95. DXYY 3120 in basket. Susan, Gaynor, Nick, Kathy, Tina, Virginia, Hilda. Simone in Italy, Veronica, Molly in Belfast, Lorna, Stephanie in Swansea, Margaret in Glenda in Derbyshire. You need to be checking out those baskets. £6.95. Clearance prices for you. All night, actually. The clearance officially ends at 8 o'clock. However, we said that last night, and did you see what happened? Did you? You don't want to go anywhere. DXYY 31. Collect it in Louisiana. You've got 2. Collect it in Glamorgan's got 2. Collect it in Midlothian's got 2. Jacqueline in Tennessee has got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire's got 3. If you want to multi-buy, if you want to come in and you want to get 4, you want to get 5 of these because it's your favourite gemstone, because you know it's going to be really, really popular this time of year, then fill your boots. You can get as many as you like. We don't limit you to how many you can come in and purchase per customer. If we've got quantity there, you can take as many as you like. DXYY 31. Hold the lines. Well done. In a clearance, there's just, and I'm sure, you know, I mean, we could say this about every genuine gemstone, but there are some gemstones, collector's gemstones, that should not be in a clearance at all. At all.
Have you got dendrite?
Oh, yeah. Look at the size of these.
Can I come and have a look?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Of course you can.
Look at the shapes. Oh my!
Look at the
word.
size of them, Gem. They're huge.
Absolutely astonishing.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Thank
Do you know, the individuality of these as well is just phenomenal. No two will ever be the same. Quite often I look at these and I think of snowy mountains, and then sometimes I look at them and I think of those Japanese pictures with the ladies and the Japanese trees in them. They remind me of so many things. This is a collector's gemstone that we are looking at here. There are so many varieties of opal. Your entire gemstone stash could... I'm going home. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that.
So I would be spending £7 or £8 on a cabochon of dendrite, which was maybe 25, 28 mils, and that's considerably larger in the centrepiece there.
It's phenomenal. There's 7 huge gemstones. Can I just have this strand, Toby, maybe? I just want this one particular gemstone. I love Toby. I was expecting him to say no. He's like, yeah, you can have that one. Multicoloured, multi-gemstone strand. Oh, look at these. Tutti Fruttis. I want to eat them. Have a look. Smoky quartz, rose quartz. Could be lemon quartz in there and some clear quartz as well. How beautiful is this strand? I love gemstones like this, little tumble stones. You quite often see gemstones like this just sold individually, don't you? In crystal shops and the like as well. Look at those. Really sizable drill holes on these as well. You could get quite a few threads through there, I would imagine. Some of your thicker gauges of wire as well. It might be that you want to take those individual colours and use them together, or you might quite like the multi-gemstone and the multicolour design that you already have in this strand.
I think if they've got a really nice hole drilled through the centre, I'd be inclined to rosary link them.
Oh.
And then really mix it up. If you can get a 0.8 through, it would be ideal, but 0.8s have lots of different colours.
Right.
And then you've got a real mishmash, a real vibrant effect going on. A really long again.
Yeah. Gorgeous. They're fabulous, aren't they? 27 by 15 to 15 by 11. £12.95, by the way. That's not your clearance, but that's not your clearance price tag, as if for genuine gemstones. Carat weight, 470 carats.
That's huge.
Shall we just work this out per carat, Toby? Or probably not?
Well, 49 would be 7p. If it was 490 carats, it'd be 7 pence, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Give or take. Do you know, I would put one on the heaviest gauge I could of a leather effect or a suede effect. Just have a single one knotted either side, spin round onto the other side of the wrist and just do 5 or 6 square knots of macrame, and you've got an adjustable easy on, easy off.
Yeah.
No metal, can't be allergic to it, you can wear it to the beach.
Oh.
And you'd only need one, and each one of those is going to glow in the sun.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Some blue topaz. Look at these, faceted beautifully. We're being spoiled tonight with blue topaz, I have to say. Look at the carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Individual gemstones. They're your elongated cut drops here. Step cut drops. 11 by 5 to 18 by 6 millimeters in size. The great thing about a gemstone like this is the brightness that you get from the gemstone, the brilliance. If you've ever heard the term the lighter, the brighter. The lighter a gemstone is in colour, generally that allows more light to travel through the gemstone, in turn giving you more brilliance. Brilliance being that internal light that comes from within the gemstone. So with gemstones that are light in colour, you get so much sparkle, so much light coming from within the gemstone. So if you're a fan of the sparkle, have a look at your lighter gemstones, because you get so much with them, and you certainly do with these blue topaz as well. 85 carats in total you have there. Again, sizable enough to use them individually in designs. £19.95 is where we should be on price. In your clearance, AQ RU 41 today, £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655, only 10 chances left, and a good 30 to 40 in baskets right now. So it is fastest fingers first. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And remember, it doesn't matter how many times you've checked out and logged in today, you've only got one P&P in any one 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, postage and packaging. Fabulous. Right. Okay. Okay. Toby just said if you missed out on those, or how about if you did get those and you want to mix that design up? I love the same gemstone, different shapes, different sizes. Love doing that with designs. Have a look at these. 115 carats you've got here. I love these drops. I love faceted drops. They're just classic, aren't they? You know, they lend themselves beautifully to earrings. They're stunning.
It is going to do anything. If you wanted to just make the simplest charm and pop it on a silver bracelet, we sometimes bring a bundle of ready-made silver bracelets, which are ideal for making into charms. Single one with a bit of silver wire around it.
Yeah.
Absolutely astonishingly beautiful. Really easy.
Something blue on your wedding day, maybe. Just one of those as a charm in your anklet or a necklace. Should be £21.95, straight down to £6.95. 9 by 7 to 16 by 10 millimetres in size. 22 centimetre strand. OWRU 90 is your code for these. Lots and lots of people are multi-buying in the clearance as well. There's nothing to stop you doing that, but because of that, quantities are falling very, very quickly. Stephanie, Weldon Collector, Linda, Josephine, Catherine, Karen, Kathy, Sue, Abby, Dawn, Collector, Jean. I think you may have missed out, sorry. Rose gold earring findings. Have a look at these. Rose gold plated for you. Lots of your fancy earring findings you've got in here. 4 different designs. Just going to open these boxes. 4 different designs. These are fancy. Look at these. Do you know what? I think it's great to have just a stash of these on your craft stall, because it's nice, I think, if you are a jewellery maker, to make jewellery, you know, while people come over and have a look at your craft stall, because it shows them, doesn't it, that everything there is handmade by yourself. And also you can make things to order, you know, if it's a quick design, like a simple pair of earrings, you know, it might be that someone pops along and says, oh, amethyst. Amethyst is my favourite gemstone. I can make you a pair of earrings very, very quickly. Just carry on, do some shopping for 10 minutes, come back and I have them made for you. Have a look at these. Oh, I like these ones. These are really fancy. So you've got 4 different designs, 100 pairs, Gem. 100 pairs of earrings. That's a lot, isn't it?
It is. It's going to go a very long way, and it's really nice to see the safety ear wires. I have one particular client who prefers all of her earrings to be made on the safety wires.
Yeah.
Because you can wear something slightly heavier on a wire than you can on a stud.
Yeah.
But you have the security, and it's not going to come away in your hair, or if you're head banging at the end of the night like certain people in this room might. They're going to go home with you, and that's what you want, isn't it?
Head banging. Our gem. That's why she's got purple hair.
Child of the 80s, my love.
Yeah. You've got 100 pairs, and we're going to take them down to ridiculous town. £6.95. That's 6 pence a pair. NG, AZ, 61. And you've got your storage box there as well. You know, when you finish with all of these, you can fill them with lots of other findings if you want to, or any of your gemstone stash that you've got at home. They're gone. They're gone. Of course they're gone.
I'm not surprised, but the storage is really handy.
Yeah.
When I get a new parcel of cabochons through, I'll pop them into that and I'll have it by the side of me when I'm sat down at the end of a day, watching a bit of telly, and I'll decide what to make next. Because I'm a bit indecisive like that. So it's really nice to have them secure and safe. Yeah, but close by.
Like it. Have a look at this druzy. Oh, girly glamour. These are really, really pretty. Do you know what? Just individually wrapped, claw prong set maybe into statement rings. They'd look fabulous for the summer. Hot pink druzy quartz pairs you've got here. 18 by 13 millimeters. In size, TG, GP 38. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on this strand. Earrings, you know, you could make a really simple pair of earrings, couldn't you? You could just pop them onto a head pin, make a shepherd's hook. Simple pair of earrings.
Very, very easy to use, but at that size, infinitely wrappable again, or feature, or if you're going to go to a festival and you wanted something really fun, one of those in the centre of the forehead would be lovely.
Oh,
something a bit different, you know.
Yeah. Really pretty in a headpiece.
You wouldn't be meeting somebody who had the same thing, would you?
No, definitely not. I love that individuality. These druzies, they always remind me of geodes. If you've ever seen an amethyst geode or citrine geode, they're just beautiful, like actual treasure. That's what I think of with druzy. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Again, well done for 100 carats of your druzy. Not £14.95 this evening. Is a clearance if you've just tuned in. Thank goodness you have, because you don't have to miss out. You can get involved by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655.
When we first started getting druzy in, a long time before I joined the company, you used to get 5 of probably 12 mil, possibly up to 18 mil.
Okay.
And it would be between 15 and 20 pounds, and they wouldn't be drilled. Yeah. And they'd just be sat in a nice little box, and we would buy them because they were beautiful. Wow. So that's a massive amount. That's 11 on that strand. That's amazing.
£3.95. Do you know what? I had 120, but I've got collectors buying 6, buying 4, buying 3, buying 2s. Well over half of the stock has gone. Again, telephone bidders, you might be thinking, do you know what? I'm not going to do it. You've still got time. You've still got time to do it. So telephone bidders, start dialing now. There is every chance that you could be successful in this auction. TGD P38. I've got about 40 in baskets, but not enough to go round right now. So please be quick to check out there. Collect it in Cambridgeshire, Sharon, Hilda, Sarah, Michelle, Veronica, Kathy, Janet, Margaret, Simone in Italy is back in, Sandra in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Collect it in Midlothian, collect it in Cambridgeshire, Sharon, Hilda, Julie, you've got yours. Emma in Berkshire, Kathy in West Sussex, Janet and John Weldon, collect it in Bedfordshire. Mary in Cumbria, collect it in Yorkshire, you've got 3. Christine in Cheshire's got 2. Kaylee in Lancashire's got 2. Well done to Moore in County Kildare, collect it in Somerset's got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Chloe in Kent's got 2. Sue in County Durham, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. I've got 10 chances left. £3.95. I think I'd have been very tempted to get 10 of those. I would. And you can if you want to. Okay. I don't have anything in there. No, it's empty. Oh, here it is. It's down there. Just to let you know, Toby, it wasn't in there. It was in a different place. No. Well, look at this. Silver druzy. Do you know this would go really, really well with the pink druzy there? Whoa, look at the sparkle on this. Oh, party gem. Yes.
I love those.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
How do you know these, again, you know, this colour is the kind of colour that's going to go with anything in your stash. All the gemstones that you've got in your stash, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with this, is there?
Most definitely, and also with the mixed metals that we did in the very first kit of the show, you can use all of the different metal colours. Wow. You don't have to stick with the silver.
Yeah, of course.
With bronze as well, it looks really lovely.
They are fabulous. Hot rocks, one of these again, in a statement ring, just wire wrap tool prong set. Beautiful. Look at that for a party piece. LXGP92 is your code for this one. £17.95. How about we put £5 back in your pocket?
You're such a tease.
Sorry. £4.95. How much? It's only because I couldn't do the maths that quickly, Jem. I was thinking, how much is it? How much is it? How much is it? £13 back in your pocket for you this evening. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on this strand for you. Earring, you could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You could make yourself some earrings. You could have one of these maybe in a bracelet design. You could have a pendant. You could have a ring as well.
They're not so vast that you couldn't have them as earrings if you wanted to. But I would want them in my hair or in a circlet or a fairy elven tiara or something.
Wow.
Because I want them to have sunshine bouncing on them, because that's when they really perform. Off all of those different angles and that beautiful colour.
Mix them up with your different coloured druses as well, you know, the pinks, the purples, the golds that we've had before. 90 carats of your druzy you've got there at £4.95. Add it, that's not even, we can't even say it's an added to your order price tag, because it's just so much better than that, isn't it? £4.95, fill your boots. 0800 644 655 LXGP92. I've got about 30 people with these in baskets right now. It is fastest fingers first in the clearance. There are so many of you missing out, and I'm really, really sorry that there's not enough quantity to go around. Do keep checking on the website though, because if there is anything still available, that's where you'll find it. And a lot of people don't check out their baskets, you know. So telephone bidders as well, don't think, oh, I'm never going to do it. The Webbers are so quick. They are quick, but not always. A lot of the time people do sit with things in their baskets and don't complete their checkouts. So you could still do it. I've got 15 chances available, and one of those could be yours if you move really, really quickly. LXGP92 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you speak with someone in the call centre. Get that confirmation before you hang up. Right. Deluxe gem selection. Do you know what? There is so much in here. I love things that I get to open. I feel like it belongs to me. 250 carats of gemstones you have in here. 250 carats. That's a massive carat weight, isn't it, really? You know, I've said quite often, I think here at Jewellery Maker, we take it for granted, the carat weights. You know, we see 3-figure carat weights all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker. But if you go onto the high street, you know, into boutiques, do we see carat weights like that? You don't, do you? No. You really, really don't. Please remember that when you're coming in here at Jewellery Maker, these are genuine gemstones that we're looking at. Now you have in here, you've definitely got some lapis in there, rose quartz, you've got some jasper. This looks like sunstone that you've got in here as well. Now every single one of these gemstones has been drilled for you. So it might be that you want to simply strand these onto a necklace or a bracelet design, you know, simple stretches. Again, that would work really, really well. It might be that you just want to throw these into a multi-gem design, you know, an asymmetric multi-gem design, something really, really random. And that's what I love, because I have to say, I love mixed, I love very organic looking pieces. So, you know, we've seen lots of guest designers before when they've had the bead scoops. They're just not even looking, just picking up any gemstone, any colour, and just seeing what happens. And you could really, really do that with these. You've got so many gemstones there. 250 carats, LRIK05 at £9.95. That's really low. Really, really low. If you work that out per carat, that's very, very low. And we're not even staying at £9.95 for you. Start dialing now. Make sure you're checking these out. There's so many of you there, and multi-buyers. £4.95. Is
that, what, 2p a carat or
yeah.
something?
Yeah.
See, now I love that you have the cubes.
Yeah.
Because you don't see lots and lots of cubes. And I think I'd be inclined to you put it onto a head pin.
Okay.
And then with the tail that sticks out from the far side from the head of the head pin, just coil around a pair of round nose pliers, and then just do them all.
Yeah.
Throw them randomly onto a piece of beading thread, and you'll get a cluster effect because they all nestle up together with the coils butting up, but the gemstones go around and around. And I think with the cubes, it's going to look really lovely. And you've got plenty in there to make at least a bracelet, which would be really effective.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely loads there. Look at these at £4.95. Weldon to Emma's got 2, Tina's got 2, Angie's got 2, Susan's got 2, Marian's got 2, Sue's got 2. Loads of you. In fact, pretty much every other person. 2 or 3 there. That's such a great buy for you this evening. I'm doing my best to put these away.
Leaf funnel.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, Toby. Excellent. Garnet for you. Have a look at these beautiful, beautiful drops you've got here. Have a look. Completely natural. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I've got Jem's little torch here. He's smiling.
Mr. Smiley.
Look at that colour. They just glow. This is the fabulous thing about garnet. It's such a romantic gemstone, isn't it? I mean, that literally looks like burning embers, doesn't it, within that gemstone?
It's evocative of so many things. I mean, I'm not a person who drinks overly, but it reminds me of a glass of really fine port taken by the fireside with the burning embers. Oh, yeah. But it's evocative though, isn't it? It's a colour that's going to bring to mind so many things.
Oh yeah, it really is. And I just think it's one of those that's just so romantic, isn't it? It's a really rich colour that looks fabulous with pearls. Lots and lots of you already have pearls in your stash, so try them with garnet if you've not yet tried that. It looks incredibly regal, I think, garnet and pearls together. And if you're doing your birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for January, of course, so you will need to have this in your gemstone stash. 55 carats of your rhodolite garnet there, 5x4 to 9x5 millimetres in size. Beautiful faceted drop. So again, it can be really simple jewellery making, you know, it doesn't have to be too difficult. If you're joining us for the first time and you're thinking, where do I start? You know, where would I start? How do I start? You will get your DVD and your booklet getting started. That's going to give you some little tips and hips. Tips and hips?
That should be a thing.
Hints and tips. We'll edit that bit out. Hints and tips. Making earrings, making bracelets, making necklaces, the essential tools that you're going to need, some essential threading materials in there as well. It can be really, really easy. And we're live here at Jewellery Maker from 8 o'clock in the morning right through until 9 p.m. in the evening. If you've got any questions, you can text through at any time, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. You can get involved on the web at jewellerymaker.com and send a message through on the web chat there as well. Lots of our guest designers have their own Facebook pages. You can go onto our Facebook page as well. Pretty much any time of day or night, if you ask a question on our Facebook page, somebody will answer within 5 minutes. It's very rare that we see somebody with a question left unanswered. Huge community, huge family we are here at Jewellery Maker. £17.95 is your should be price tag. It's not where we're staying though. We're at a clearance. ZD, RU 97, Linda in Hampshire, you've got 3, Angie in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. £4.95. Bananas. That's what our Mike thinks about this. It's bananas. About 14 baskets. Philip, Janet, collect it in Yorkshire. Angela, Colin, collect it in Cardiff. Collect it in Essex. Gillian, Sussex. Sandra, collect it in Greater Manchester. Suzanne in Hampshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. Josephine in Leicestershire. Debbie, Sue, Anne, you all there. Congratulations. Philip, you've just got yours. Well done. Karen in the Isle of Anglesey, you've got yours. Janet, collect it in the West Midlands. £4.95. Genuine garnet. Even if you didn't use 925, it's fair to say, a pair of simple earrings, you'd get your money back, couldn't you?
Oh, more than. Yeah, absolutely. There are certain gemstones that even if you are putting them onto a plated finding, people know, they're very, very aware of things like garnet, and that is the classic, the archetypical colour for me. I love garnet in all its forms, but my go-to colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And loving it even more though. Linda in Hampshire just said, you know what, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I don't blame you, Linda. Well done. Carol, you've got yours in the West Midlands. I've got 30 in baskets. Only 15 opportunities left, though. Please make sure you're checking out straight away because you're not going to do it right now. Susan's got 2. Josephine, you've got yours. Well done. Imtiaz in Bristol, you've got 3. Isn't that incredible? I love that. When you multi-buy as well and you work out how much you've saved by multi-buying. It's always my excuse to hubby, that is. But look how much I've saved.
I must admit my husband doesn't quite understand when I say, oh, I found this dress and it was a real bargain and it was £20 and it should have been £80. And he said, did you need the dress? And I'm like, no, but I saved £60. That's £60 that's in the bank that wouldn't have been. He said, no, that's £20 that isn't in the bank. But no, my logic rules because I've got a really beautiful dress out of it.
Exactly, and he's got a very beautiful wife as well. There you go, in a beautiful dress out of it, actually.
I didn't pay you to say that.
Aww. I'll take that £5 later. ZD, are you 97.55 carats of your Rhodolite garnet? Well done. Pyrite. Oh. We haven't given Jem a challenge. I'm just saying that this wire wrapped into a ring would look redonkulous, I tell you. Look at this. Look at this. Statement ring. I want this strand now. I really want this strand. I really, really want this strand.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Do you want that strand?
Yeah. I really, really want. I mean, look, this is me all over. This is. I'm kind of a less is more or really big, bold statement. This as a statement ring. I have to have this strand, Toby. There needs to be a way. How can I do that, Mike? I'm here. Mike's just like, buy it. Buy it. JP VX. Mike's telling Toby to buy it for me. Yes, look at that. Hot rock. Love, love, love this strand. 350 carats of your metallic black colour coated pyrite. Beautiful faceted cushions, 14 to 19 millimetres in size. Anyone wants to send this back with your 30-day money back guarantee, you know who to send it back to. I will take it off your hands. 0800 644. Oh, no. I'm not going to get it now, Toby.
I actually quite want it as well.
I'm going to sulk. I'm going to full-on sulk now.
Could we not have that as the challenge?
We don't have enough to do a challenge. That's the trouble, Jen. Limited quantities. Ouch. Otherwise, I wouldn't even ask, I'd just give it to you as a challenge. I mean, look at that as a statement ring. Shocking. White topaz, Spinel. These are beautiful. Have a look at these. Fabulous, fabulous shape. Great in bridal designs as well, I think, your white topaz. These are fab. 65 carats of your white topaz. Faceted cushions. The cushion shape, actually, have to say, is one of my favourite shapes in gemstones, especially when set into jewellery. And it's a shape that you don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker, actually, I have to say. These are phenomenal. I love the shape that you've got here. 8 to 13 millimetres in size. Again, you've got that colour, haven't you? Is there anything you can think of right now in your stash that these won't go with? Any coloured gemstone that they wouldn't go with? Any coloured wire that they won't go with? Any coloured thread that they won't go with?
It's only going to be enhanced by its presence. And I've got to say, I love where they're drilled.
Yeah.
Through that corner is just perfect. It opens up a world of opportunities.
It is fabulous, isn't it? Because with a gemstone like that, you know, you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. You know, if you wanted to claw prong set those or wire wrap them into a design, you could quite easily do that with that shape. They are gorgeous. I mean, do you know what? I'd probably take the 2 smaller gemstones off the end of the strand there, pop those into earrings and have those as a bridal design. You know, how classy would they look? They'd look beautiful.
And because it's a stone of elevated status, I think that's something that you would be more than happy to hand down.
Yeah.
A lot of people do keep their bridal jewellery to pass on to future generations. And I think if you can say you've got white topaz, and it is really pretty.
Really, really pretty. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones on this strand. 65 carats. Individually, they are of a huge, huge carat weight. I'd be checking out as soon as I possibly could. EDRU 78, £17.95 is where we should be, but it is clearance right through until 8 o'clock. Even at 8 o'clock, clearance, well, we're going to have to take that big sign down. However, we're still continuing with clearance prices. If you're watching last night, you'll know. £4.95 for you. Massive, massive well done to those of you that checked out at that higher price tag, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Rosemary in Greater London, ×4. Lee in Cardiff, ×3. Collect it in Yorkshire, ×2. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations for the versatility of this gemstone. You're going to love having this one in your stash. 0800 644 655. Virginia Stephanie, collect it in Essex. Well done, collect it in... My screen's jumping so fast I can't even read them out. I'm losing them. Mona in Georgia, collect it in West Midlands. You've got 2. Chantal in Suffolk, you've got 2. Janetta in County Durham. No, County Dublin. Jacqueline in Tennessee. Christine in Cheshire, collect it in Cardiff. Marilyn in Norfolk, you're all there as well. Congratulations. Paul in Lancashire, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're getting involved nice and early. Paul in Lancashire. Well, you used to have a regular viewer called Paul in Lancashire that I haven't seen for a very, very long time. I'm just wondering if it's the same Paul in Lancashire. If it is, send us a text in 60777 or on the web chats on the web as well. And please, just send us a message anyway. Tell us how much you've got in the clearance. Come on, show off. Rub it in.
Saved.
Yeah.
And what you would theoretically do with the savings. You don't actually have to do it. You don't actually have to book 2 weeks in Mallorca or whatever. But tell us what you theoretically do with the savings. I'd love to know.
Oh, yeah. what would you do with your savings? I mean, do you know, I've got to be honest. If I was at home last night and tonight, I'd have spent a lot of money. I think this is when, and my mum says this as a viewer of Jewellery Maker as well, that you kind of start out with a budget every day. And then this happens and you're like, forget it. You just can't miss out, can you?
It's like a frenzy. It's like an eat-all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet at a budget hotel, and the food's actually really nice, and you get down there, it's like, oh, I want to eat everything in the world. That's what this clearance is like.
Love it. Love it. Eat as much as you can. EDRU 78. Lots and lots of you there. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Right. Multicoloured fluorite. Have a look at these. Oh, look at this one here. You've got blues and purples there. Wow. Completely natural. 100% natural, your multicoloured fluorite, stunning strand. And again, it's these sizes, isn't it? You know, these gemstones individually, they are huge. Straight away, I'm drawn to this one here.
That's the one that I was looking at, because you've got the effect of sort of a banded fluorite, which I love, and I love the purples in fluorite as well.
It's a real amethyst hue that you've got there, isn't it? Stunning.
This is another gem that glows and glows and glows.
Oh, fluorite. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's like joint second again with like 100 other gemstones. At number 2. It's one of those that is magnificent. I mean, you can see that it has that fluorescence already, but again, natural daylight, you know, when placed into ultraviolet light, my goodness me, this gemstone is phenomenal. And it's one of those that I love as well, because it almost creates attention. It draws people to your crystal, because it's one of those that not everybody is familiar with, fluorite. It's something I've never seen on the high street. Again, it could be there, but I've never seen it. In fact, I've never seen it anywhere.
I can't say, apart from a couple of other boutique makers that I bump into occasionally at some of the higher end craft fairs, I've never seen it. not on the high street, not in boutique stores, not at other craft fairs. You know, it's something a bit special.
It really is, isn't it? And it's collectors, and I love the uniqueness of the gemstone, and I love the fact that other than here, you're really not seeing it many places at all. 15 by 6 to 26 by 7 millimetres in size in your elongated drops here. £17.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. Again, each one of those, even the smallest ones on this strand, you could wire up that and have a beautiful, beautiful pendant, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, 15mm is something that's not going to disappear on the neckline.
Oh, yeah.
Are they mirrored? Are they reasonable sizes either side?
No, they're not actually. That one, the smallest one there, so you've got 15 by 6, that's going to be the smallest one there. But actually the other end, that one is quite a little bit more sizable actually.
See, now I love that. I love having really unusual shapes and sizes to work with. I think I'd want them all together in one magnificent piece with gold wire.
That would look fab. Do you know, I'm going to have to hold it up now, Gem's just
Sorry.
How fabulous would that look? You know, if you did kind of wire wrap these, maybe onto one of the necklace collars. In fact, I know we've got some necklace collars coming up in the next hour. You could kind of wire wrap them with that graduation, couldn't you?
You definitely could.
Onto
That would
a necklace
be
collar.
incredible.
Yeah, I love that. EQ. No, EO. RU98, beg your pardon. 0800 644 655. Janetta, Vera, Weldon, Virginia, Marilyn, Karen in Anglesey, Kaylee, Paulie, you've got 2, Josephine, Francis, Veronica, Leela, you're there. Well done. 195. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, green. My favourite colour. Favourite colour in gemstones, and look at this, Mother Nature's backdrop. That's what you have with this colour, just magnificent. And these size gemstones, how versatile are these going to be for, you know, whatever medium you're working in? As now for, you know, for wire workers, simply weaving gemstones into a design, you know, macrame and kumihimo as well. These would work really, really well, wouldn't they? 45 carats in each strand you have here. So that is, in total, 135 carats. Springtime special. I love it. 4mm gemstones. How about a multi-stranded bracelet? That would look really pretty. How about with pearls? Oh, gorgeous. You've got that fabulous, fabulous inner glow, that diaphanity, which is basically the transparency that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through that gemstone. So it gives you that beautiful, beautiful inner glow. 0800 644 655 JOGC45 is your code. Multi-buyers that are buying 2s and 3s, just think about how many strands that's actually going to give you there. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Caroline in Warwickshire, you've got yours collected. In Yorkshire, you've got 2. Teresa, Christine, well done, collected in Aberdeenshire. Elaine, £4.95 for 3 strands. That's not even £2 a strand. That's not, do you know, I had to stop and question myself then when I said that out loud. Not even £2 a strand, Gem. How incredible is the value here?
That's absolutely fantastic. And the colourway with the, as you were talking about it, the diaphanity of the gemstone, I think you've got something that's festive, but also something that's festival, something that's summer, something that's spring, something that you can take all over the place.
All year round,
It's quite versatile. I love a 4mm gem. You can do lots with it.
Isn't it? Exactly. It's so versatile. And to be able to get 3 strands of a fabulous gemstone with fabulous colour at less than £2 a strand, you know, we shouldn't go below £6.95 for any one strand. We're in a clearance, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Do you know what? I would be tempted to just simply have loads of stretchy bracelets, stack and rack those up, as Jem said, you know, for festivals in the summer with your maxi dress. In the winter with your chunky knit jumper, they're going to look fantastic. Putting them with other greens, so peridots maybe, putting them with your citrines, your purples like amethyst. How about with gold?
Oh, it's going to look amazing with gold. That would be my go-to colour for these strands, certainly.
I think it would have to be with me as well.
To start off with, and then you can experiment. I think it'd look really unusual with the rose gold as well. Lovely.
Beautiful. JOGC45 is your code for this one. Well done, Gertrude in the West Midlands. You've got 2. Linda in Merseyside's got 2. TC in Essex has got 2. Janet in Sussex has got 2. Lee in Cardiff's got 2. Lorraine in Oxfordshire's got 2. Collector in Yorkshire's got 2. Linda in Hampshire's got 3. Tiaz in Bristol, you've got 3. Congratulations to you. I've still got about 25 in baskets. The only way you can be successful is by completing your checkout, and please do it very, very quickly. At £4.95, I've got to be honest, I don't need 3 seconds to think about that, never mind 30 days.
Just thinking, I normally use chips and nuggets to make a flat tree of life that could be worn as jewellery, but those would be lovely because of the colour.
Wow.
And you'd only use ever such a small segment of one strand, and you'd sell that for more than £5. You know, if you were looking at a way to make back your money.
Yeah, definitely. That would look fab, wouldn't it? White topaz. Oh, look at these. Bridal. Bridal. In tiaras. Wow. Oh, wouldn't these just look exquisite? 105 carats. 3-figure carat weight of genuine topaz, 8x5 to 12x7 millimeters in size. The real deal is what you have here, and a 3-figure carat weight. Telephone bidders, trust me, just start dialing now. Again, the versatility of this gemstone, you really do not want to miss out. Again, it's going to go with anything and everything in your stash, from your different coloured gemstones through to your different coloured wires, your different coloured findings, your different coloured threading materials. The versatility, there isn't anything, there isn't anything you couldn't do with these gemstones, is there?
Let's just throw some negatives at it and say it's awesome.
I love that gem. She can come back again. DF, RU42, 8x5 to 12x7 millimeters. Beautiful graduated plain drops here. Pippa, well done to you. Anne Collins got 2. Lee and Cardiff, you've got 3. Should be £17.95. Ooh. £4.95. Easter eggs. Easter eggs. How much are Easter eggs? I tell you, I tell you, there was a Mr. Potato Head one in my local supermarket. I mean, I like the idea of it, but at the end of the day, you're just going to eat him. You know, £10, bit excessive for an Easter egg, I think. Give me gemstones any day of the week. Yep. DFRU42. Teresa, Diane, Julianne, Sandra, Susan, Janina, Bertha, Rosamond, well done. Pauline, Marilyn, Rebecca in Dorset, Sonia, well done. Lee, well done. Sandra, Lindsay, Maureen, Susan, June, Brenda, well done. Philip, June, Carmel, you've got yours in County Dublin. Collector in Hampshire. Emma, Sharon, Anne in Neath. Collector in Lancashire, well done. Jeanette, collector in Cardiff, you're there. Kay in Cardiff, you're there as well, well done. Last couple of chances, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on the web there. And telephone bidders, just hold those telephone lines. You can do it, you can. Right, are we going to do the deal of the day? Yes, we are. It's funny how we're doing it now. Just saying. I mean, deal of the day. Have we not been doing that all day with everything? I think we have, haven't we? This is a fabulous deal of the day. It gives us a little bit more room to go that little bit further. Rule book. We don't have one. We don't have one. Brilliant. Oh, Toby's just told me how low we can go on these. Oh. Wow. Okay, that makes sense as to why we'll be doing these in the clearance hour. You have a fabulous, fabulous selection of toggle clasps here. Now, these have been used in so many different ways before. You don't have to just use them as toggle clasps if you don't want to. You know, you can use them as pendants. People have used them as cufflinks as well. You have 7 different designs in 3 different colours. So you've got your rose gold coloured, you've got your silver, and your gold there as well in so many different designs. Again, I love the fact that you can get this many toggle clasps in one go. You know, you're not just getting 1 or 2 or 5, you know, you're getting 42 pieces here. So of course, again, you know, if you're working on your craft stall and you've got people coming along and saying, you know what, I'd quite like this necklace, but actually I'd prefer it if it had a silver clasp on it. You can say, well, actually, it's all right, I'll just change that for you because I've got some down here. Take your pick because I've got 7 different designs in that colour. Love that idea. So you have a lot, 42 pieces in total and lots of different fabulous designs. As pendants, I think these look fabulous as well. If you just take off your jump ring there, you know, and use your round, if you like, as a pendant, popping that onto a chain, just as it is, looks really beautiful. You can wire wrap gemstones into these as well and they look gorgeous. But if we're honest, they're all too good to hide, aren't they? You know, generally we'd have your fastening at the back of the neckline or at the back of the wrist in your necklace or bracelet. Make a feature of these, you know, having an asymmetrical design in a necklace maybe, and having that as a feature will look beautiful.
Most definitely, and having 2 of the same as well. If you wanted to have a neck piece where the chains were coming down the side, and then you've got matching toggles that you can attach the centerpiece with.
Okay.
Nothing, no fastening at the back, so it's super comfortable. But I also love the fact that you have the same designs in the different colours, so you could have the tricolor effect.
Yeah.
Also, one thing that I tend to use, the round part of the toggle clasp.
Yeah.
I will use that to go on a chain and then dangle a pendant from the smaller loop, which looks really nice as well.
Such a great idea. Look at all of these colours and all of these designs that you have. I'm trying to get one of each out there so you can see all the individual designs. 7 different designs. 3 different colours for you. UEAZ 63 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £15.95. What does that work out to per clasp?
Really?
Yeah.
It's I don't know, 75?
42.
No? Okay. Miles off.
Toby, how much does that work out to per clasp? £15.95, 42. It's fine, I need a calculator.
Something? No, way off.
It's just so low. So low, isn't it? Per clasp there, 37 pence per clasp. And look at them as well, you know, they're so well made. So I love this. This is one of my favourites actually. I've always loved this. It's just a classic design. Those little ridges there, that enables you to wire wrap around these beautifully, doesn't it?
You know the black spinel that we had in the first kit on the fine gold wire wrapped around like a sunburst effect going around the outside. Another thing they're really nice for is popping the round part of the toggle onto kumihimo.
Oh.
As a charm carrier.
Yeah, definitely.
Or a pendant carrier, as you will.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? £15.95. I would multi-buy. You are making a huge saving here this evening. UEAZ 63. Vivian in Hampshire, Christine in Greater Manchester, Catherine in Merseyside, Paula, well done to you, Ramya in London, Elizabeth in County Down, Linda, Sheila, Helen, well done to Diane in Hertfordshire, Violet in Herefordshire, sorry Violet, you're in Hertfordshire, I've just moved you, Sharon in County Durham, well done, County Antrim, oh Hannah, come on, Hilda in Surrey, Maureen in Essex, Colin in Cumbria, Sean in Merthyr, you've got yours as well, congratulations. You're going to have these in just a few days time, not long to wait at all. Approximately 30 in baskets right now. All you need to do is check them out and you're going to have them very soon too. 30-day money back guarantee, 37 pence each. No brainer. Win. Now, the last 2 hours has been clearance. Officially, or we're taking the big sign down, but we're going to continue with clearance prices because I've got so much coming up for you in the next hour. I've got some more of our exquisite opal. I've got another kit coming up for you. I also have some 925 sterling silver. I've got so many treats and such amazing prices up my sleeve. You have to come back. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, Welcome to Jewellery Maker family. Don't go anywhere because on this break we're going to show you, let you know how you can get started.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Can't take her anywhere, that gem. She was just... should I tell you what she was doing? She was scooting around the studio on a stool, pretending she was on a horse. That's what she was doing.
It's got to be done.
Why not? She's just like, can I have a go at that stall. It looks really good. So there you go, behind the scenes here at Jewellery Maker. What happens in those 3 minutes? It was clearance the last 2 hours. Officially, we've taken the picture down, that's all. Just taken the big sign down. But we are still bringing you clearance prices for the next hour as well. I've got some 925 sterling silver. I've got the kit coming up for you. I've got some more gorgeous opal. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Have a look at these, and they're the cubes as well. Jen was just saying actually with that gemstone pack that we had with the cubes, they're such a great shape to use, aren't they?
They are fantastic because they will go towards masculine jewellery as well as the feminine.
Yeah.
And it is nice to have something that's that little bit different.
They're really, really beautiful. We've had some fantastic examples of opal in of late. These cubes are beautiful for making those more contemporary pieces as well. These would just be perfect. Now, one of our budding beaders very kindly, I'm not sure who it was and I didn't see who was in today, I'm really, really sorry, has made us this gorgeous necklace using a few of the opals and the 925 sterling silver charms that we had earlier on as well, using some 925 chain there. That's just using 9 of the gemstones, and how pretty is this design? It looks fantastic, doesn't it? That's just an example of something that you could do if you come in and you get this opal this evening. 20 carats in total you have there. 3 to 5 millimeters in your cubes, your plain cubes you've got there. That is a 20 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Already I have multi-buyers now. Clearance prices, they're going to continue right through until 9 o'clock this evening. I don't see anything, Mike. Do you see anything, Jen? No. 0800 644 655. Jackie Ruth, collector in Northumberland. Ali, Bernadette K, you're there. Leslie Lee, Brenda, Abby, Molly in Belfast. Should be $21.95. You see what I mean now? You see ND 61. Let's stay. No. No, he's not staying. He's going even further. £17.95. I've got over 25 in baskets. Collector in Cardiff, Anne in Greater Manchester, Nassim in Greater Manchester, collector in Cumbria, Susan in Cumbria, collector in Kent, Marion in Greater Manchester, Bernadette in Essex, Linda in Hampshire, Susan in Gloucestershire, Sapna in Greater London, Anne-Marie, you're there as well, Leslie in Devon, Lee in Cardiff, Abby in Surrey, collector in Kent, you've got 2, Ali in the Isle of Man has got 2, and again, if you want to multi-buy, there is absolutely nothing standing in your way. You can get as many of these as you like, and you're only going to be paying 1 postage and packaging. 0800 644 655. Janetta in County Dublin, you've just checked out. Maria in Ayrshire, you've just got yours as well. If you haven't checked out yet, I'd be doing it now. What kind of quantity did we start with? 82. It's not a huge amount, is it? I don't think you should. I mean, it's really hard for me to talk to you without speaking out loud, but I don't think you should. I'm just saying, if you haven't checked out yet, I would do it now. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. He never listens to me. Good point, Toby. You're not a producer. £14 and £14.95. This is opal. This is genuine Ethiopian opal that you have here. Now, I have approximately 13 baskets. Do you know what? There's not enough to go around anymore. There's not enough. We are over allocated. The only way you can do this is by pressing your number 1 button on the telephone line, speaking with the call centre, and if you've got this in your basket, do not hang around because you are so close to missing out right now. UC ND61, Adele in Wiltshire, collect it in Hampshire, Linda in Cornwall, Catherine in West Yorkshire, collect it in Cardiff, Anne in Greater Manchester, Marion in Greater Manchester, Linda in Hampshire, Susan, Sapphire, Leslie, Lee, Abby in Surrey, well done to Bertha, well done, collect it in Cumbria, you've got 2, Alison in Bristol, you've got 2, Yvonne, collect it in Hertfordshire, Francois in East Sussex, Francis in Devon, collect it in London, June in Essex on the telephone line, Jill there as well. I've got over 15 baskets. Oh my gosh. I don't like it when it gets this close. I don't like watching the end. Somebody's going to miss out, and a lot of you are. Fastest fingers first. What would you do with this, Jem?
I would channel set it into a ring with sterling silver. Just a band of silver, a band of silver with 4 or 5 of these up the centre.
This is a fantastic shape for channel setting as well, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect, absolutely gorgeous, and I can't believe the sheer quantity. 20 carats of Ethiopian opal is not insubstantial.
Shall I count how many gemstones there are on this strand as well? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 52, approximately 52 gemstones. There are still, believe it or not, 20 satin baskets right now. You can only do it by checking out, and I can't guarantee you're all going to do it, so just check out as quick as you can. Okay, how do you fancy some 925 and a strand of clear quartz? Oh, these, oh, look at these, really, really beautiful. Do you know what, these are really sizable, they're ever so weighty, these 925 spacers, really pretty. You have a strand of quartz that has been cut to perfection. Look at the carving on these, they are stunning. Do you know what, I would use these individually as charms. Beautiful roses you have there, aren't they stunning? Your clear quartz, 250 carats, and then you've got these fabulous 925 sterling silver spacers, and you will get 10 of those as well. I'd make them go as far as I possibly could, I think. Just popping these, maybe 3 of them into a bracelet, maybe incorporating them into earrings. I love the texture on them as well.
I was just looking at the texture on the big screen, and they are absolutely gorgeous. It's like a crazed surface.
I love that. It just adds, it's that attention to detail, isn't it, and a design that you'd really, really want to have. Now, 925, no matter what you're using these with, they will add value to any piece of jewellery for you. Even if you're not using gemstones, just the 925 alone, you will get 10 of your spacers there, and you've got 250 carats of your clear quartz as well. You're going to get both of them for a clearance price tag. 0800 644 655. I have already, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay, now there's 2 people checked out on the web. There are so many in baskets. Now you're checking out. Now you're checking out. Do you know what I was just about to say? I'm going to be completely honest with you. You're going to have to be quicker than that, because I did say clearance price tag. We will never let you down here at Jewellery Maker. 30-day money-back guarantee is there for your peace of mind. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send those pieces back. XS GC 96. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. Mike's getting scared, our director in the gallery. He's like, what's happening? £12.95 for the strand and your 95 spacers there as well. 30 in baskets right now. Kay, Richard and Annette. Marilyn, Jenny, Yvonne, collect it in Lancashire, Stephanie in Swansea, Lee, Anne-Marie in Hertfordshire, Tracy, Carmel, Lynn, collect it in Merseyside, Abby. I'm just going to put these spacers down just for 1 second so I can show you the strand. Again, it's about versatility with a clear gemstone. There isn't anything that you could possibly have in your stash that wouldn't work with these. How would you use this strand, Gem?
I think I would try to find a mixture of very fine wires and see if there was a way I could get the wire to chase around the carving.
Ooh.
And if I couldn't do that, I might use one of the powdered gleams or possibly the little flakes that we sometimes have.
Yeah.
But even just having a couple on a lovely piece of satin as a bracelet, I can't tell you how shiny they look across the studio. It's like ice. It's stunning.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Do you know, I think just one of these as a charm, you know, popping that onto a bag charm of some kind, or, you know, just a bracelet charm, and using them individually, because you've got so many gemstones there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 40 gemstones that you have there. So that could be 20 pairs of earrings. It might be that you want to mix and match these up. Do you know, I think with something like this, you know, that gemstone has taken a long time. It's hand carved. Incredible skill involved there. So just popping one of these into maybe a simple stretchy of any gemstone, it's going to make that gemstone become a feature, isn't it? So you could have a simple stretchy of your agate, but just popping one of these is going to give it that focal point, isn't it? It's going to draw even more attention to how beautiful that gemstone is.
It certainly will. And if you wanted to pop one of the spaces either side of the quartz and then have the, for instance, the blue banded agate either side, it's going to make it really explode. It's going to really, really shine.
That's fab, isn't it? And do you know what I love about clear gemstones as well? If you've got any of your multicoloured elastics or your different coloured wires, you know, we've got chartreuse wire, the hot pink fuchsia wire, your blue wires, using those through clear gemstones, it almost magnifies the colour that you're putting through that gemstone. So it really adds a pop of colour as well, doesn't it? And it makes it so much fun.
It does. And also the drill holes on the carved quartz are really quite reasonable.
Yeah.
So you are going to be able to get some of the Eslon threads. You could put multiple passes through with those.
Oh, easily.
You've got the coloured beading threads that you could pile up the colours. You can make it a rainbow quartz as well, you know. Just popping the colour through it as well. It's a lovely idea.
Yeah. The drill hole is actually really substantial on that. I can see now, Jem. You've just made me have a look at that. Really, really stunning. Well done if you've got those. Lots of you multi-buying as well. 2s and 3s there. I don't blame you. Time for the kit. Shall we mosey on over and have a look? Now, oh, this kit is beautiful. Gemstones and wire. Now, I did say that they would be a clearance price, and they will go down to a clearance price tag, so just make sure you check out nice and early for these. Have a look. I mean, look at this. If this isn't called girly glamour, this bundle, look at these. Oh, these pearls, Jem. Okay. This for me, I love this. When we have gemstone bundles with either pearls or a strand like this, just look at what we actually have here. I mean, we are looking at not a strand of multicoloured beryl, but a strand that we have actually called Aquamarine and Morganite. Now, I can honestly, hand on heart, tell you, if this bundle was double the price tag of where we're going, just for this one strand, I would be more than happy to pay that. More than happy. Aquamarine and Morganite. Look at the pinks and look at those blues. That is incredible, incredible quality that you have right there.
It's a top-notch strand. Absolutely delighted to open up and see that.
It's 35 carats as well, Jem. Just in that one strand of aquamarine and Morganite. Packed full. In fact, I'm just going to put these 3 strands down for a second and hold this one up because I want you to see how much you have in this strand. Look at those pinks and look at these blues. 35. I think you should rethink this one, Toby. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. So many times, Jem, I've said before, we've had strands and we've called them multicoloured beryl. And I think, why are we calling them multicoloured beryl? Because we know the pink variety is Morganite and the blue variety is aquamarine. Let's call it aquamarine and Morganite. but we haven't done that all the time. But this time we have, because it is just the blues and the pinks in there. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, all you need to do is just go onto the internet if you can, or if you're watching on the web, open up a new tab. Just type in Aquamarine and Morganite and see what results you get. See what kind of prices you find. This is 35 carats that you have here. You also have 2 strands of the most beautiful pearls. Again, if you are brand new, we say no to faux. The real deal is what you are looking at here. Genuine pearls. I have to say, Jem, other than white pearls, because you can't go wrong with white pearls, I think these are quite possibly my favourite colour ever. It's like a blush pink, like a rose pink that you have with, how they couldn't be any more feminine.
They really couldn't. It's a subtle colour, but the rainbow that glosses over the top of that subtle colour is amazing. I've not actually seen pearlescence quite like that before.
They are just phenomenal. One of those pink fresh waterculture pearls, the real deal. They are 7 by 5 millimetres in size. I'm thinking mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, bridesmaids as well.
In the bouquet as well, or the boutonniere, or on the wrist.
And these white pearls, this size again, very similar to what we had yesterday. These beautiful button pearls, 3 by 2 to 4 by 3 millimetres in size. Guest designer Mark Smith said about this size pearl being individually sewn onto the bride's veil. Can you imagine? Can you even begin to, a genuine gemstone embellished veil? If you've got married and you've seen the prices of veils with no gemstones, once that's embellished with genuine pearls, wow. Again, I don't think anywhere else you could get a strand of genuine pearls anywhere near the price tag we're going to. There are already people multi-buying this kit. Thank goodness I have a good quantity for you today, because this kit will be sold out in a flash. 100 carats of your rose quartz plain rounds there, 6 millimetres in size, a 35 carat strand of aquamarine and aquamarine. I can't believe I'm actually saying 35 carats of aquamarine and Morganite. 35 carats of aquamarine and Morganite, in my opinion, the nicest colour, other than white pearls, I've ever seen. That colour is beautiful. You know, that for me is just got mother of the bride written all over it.
Most definitely. It's, like I said, it's a subtle pink. I'm not massively into really
dusky.
fuchsia. Dusky's a nice way.
Yeah.
Can see that on shoe embellishments as well. You know, the little, you could either do
Shoe
Alison Tarry style and
Wow.
wind round with wire, or with the shoe clips. But again, I can see that in the bouquet or in the headpiece as well.
They are beautiful. I have so many multi-buyers on this kit, and I have to say, a lot of those multi-buyers are on the web. Now, you can see the price tag, but the price tag you can see, I think, is the should-be price tag. I don't want to. That's your should-be price tag for 35 carats. 35. I've got people buying 3s. 35 carats of aquamarine and Morganite. If I'd brought you that aquamarine and Morganite strand at £24.95, would any one of you at home bat an eyelid? I wouldn't think twice. If Toby had have said to me, Hannah, this strand of aquamarine and Morganite is going to £24.95, brilliant. But actually, oh, hold on tight. £24.80 LBGC 18. I did tell you, I promised you clearance prices. Do you know what? We're over allocated. If everyone checks out right now, unbelievable, unbelievable.
You know, it's probably a good thing that as designers we don't get told what our kits are going to go
I
to.
think so too.
Because otherwise we just make one piece of jewellery and say, yeah, that's what I'd sell it for. Got loads of
Yeah,
jewellery
money
left
back
over, it's all good.
and some. Oh, God, I just can't. 70 in baskets. 70 in baskets. And Oh, 15 left. Oh my gosh, look at my call screen. Look at all of those multi-buyers, Gem. Wow.
Oh my word.
Wow. That's quite possibly the busiest call screen I think I've ever seen. I'm so sorry if you missed out on these. I just want to hold them a bit longer. Oh,
the thing is, right,
Hannah.
I get it though. I totally get it.
Honestly. Right, let's bring you the second part of the kit Gem had. Oh, love this, Gem. How have I only just noticed this? Do you know what? I feel incredibly rude. I've not even said let's look at Gem's jewellery yet. I was so, you know, into the gemstones in the front. I'm just thinking, can I put this on without banging my mic? Because I really love this. It's not going to work, Mike. No.
It does look nice over black with the hammered texture.
See, that's what I was thinking, you see. Oh, that's gorgeous. See, I love designs like this. Wire. There's a lot of wire here. I love that, Gem. I love what you've done. So you've got your silver coloured wire, your 1mm gauge, great for doing necklace designs like this to give you that structure in your pieces. 10 metres of your silver coloured wire you've got there. So that's your your 1mm gauge. You've got your 0.8mm gauge there. That's your copper coloured wire. You've got 10 metres of that. You've got your copper wire, 0.4, 100 metres of 0.4mm. Oh, wire workers.
I know.
Beside themselves right now. 100 metres of copper wire. That's going to go on and on and on for all your weaving needs.
It is.
Isn't it?
Don't get me wrong, I do love the 0.25 in the gold that we had in the first kit at 5. But copper 0.4 for me is like a dream. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I think a lot of wire workers, Laura Binding, guest designer Laura Binding would be beside herself right now. And your 0.6. Your copper coloured wire, your 0.6, sorry, your silver plated copper wire you've got there. So silver plated again, you know, silver plated wire, you've got the lustre of silver, you've got the look of silver without the price tag of silver. So that's 130 metres of wire in total. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to need wire at some point in your jewellery making. We're going to make you a huge saving tonight. We have been doing it all day. We do it all day, every day, actually. Really easy to get involved. 0800 644 655. Telephone number is always at the bottom of your screen. 14.95. There's 130 metres. Shouldn't that be 14.95 by itself?
Just for that. And I'd be happy.
And some, actually.
Yeah.
100 metres of 0.4 at £14.95.
I'd be more than happy.
Me too. Me too. You've got all of this wire here at just £14.95. You can join us on the web as well, anytime. You can download the app as well. You can take us everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. www.jewellerymaker.com, OFGC27. Essentially, that code at the top of your screen, that's a discount code that you've got right there. If you watch us live every day, we will always save you money. Lots and lots of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Okay, Gem. So Gem's going to show us how we can make one of these pieces, aren't you?
Indeed. Now, each one of the collars is based on an 18 or 19 inch length of 1mm wire.
Okay.
And each one of the designs starts in exactly the same way, which is to take your about 18 to 19 inches of wire and to form your basic neck shape. This. Let me just pop this out of the way for a moment so you can see it that way up. So a bit of a happy horseshoe smiley face. And what I've done with all of these designs is to simply create a loop at either end and then add a little bit of strength by hammering, and I will show you exactly how to do that now. So all I've done is I've warmed the wire as I've taken it off the reel and used the curvature of the wire as it comes off the reel to generate this lovely happy smiley space shape. Now I will be using quite a lightweight hammer, but I will be making a bit of noise, so if you need to turn the telly down a tiny bit, then apologise in advance for that. The first thing I will show you how to do is to put a loop on one end, and then I'll show you a variation on that loop as well. Now I'm about 1.5 inches to 2 inches in from the end of the wire, and I'm going to put just a right angle bend. So
if I just pop that like that, you can see very, very simple, right angle bend there. I would then switch to my round nose pliers, and what I'm going to do is spin this around so that we get a nice bubble on the end and then it comes back across itself.
Okay.
So if I hold this into position, and it's a rolling motion to give us a nice loop, and then I'm going to use my thumb. That's the word. It's not a finger, it's a thumb.
It's not just me.
Not in the slightest. So what we've done there is we've got a loop and we've crossed over.
Yeah.
The next thing that we're going to do is to take the tail of the wire and wrap it around the end here. Now you can start doing this by using your fingers and then finish off with a pair of pliers. So I'm going to pinch the little circle that we've just made.
Okay.
The tail is coming underneath the bar of wire. What I'm going to do is push the tail over the top and tightly around the neck of that loop.
Okay.
And I'll just push that into position and show you where we've got to. Looks a bit like an eye pin now.
Yeah.
And we just want to chase this all the way round.
Okay.
I tend to use my pliers, as I've got here, the bent nose pliers for everything. So it's just a case of chasing that tail until it sits flush against your design. And now we get to the fun bit, which is the hammering.
Yes.
So at home I have a rubber block of the exact same dimensions as my steel block.
Okay.
And I'll show you a little while later as well that you get a different effect on one side to the other side.
Yeah.
Now I've not used a texture hammer, I'm just using a brass-faced lightweight hammer. I don't know the weight of it, I'm afraid.
Okay, no
but
worries.
it's fairly easily available.
Okay.
First thing that I'm going to do is to put a little bit of strength in the loop. The key thing to remember at this stage is we do not strike that wrap around the neck. We are looking only to strike down on the loop, the very outer edges.
Okay.
So prepare to put your fingers in your ears. It's very, very easy pressure. There's no elbow grease to it. My neighbours don't love me this week, but never mind.
Sorry, neighbours.
Sorry, neighbours. So what we've done is we've flattened the outer 2/3 of the loop, and that's given us this lovely sort of crescent moon effect.
Okay.
You don't hammer the crossing over. When you hammer a crossing over, you can weaken it unless you're a little bit more experienced. At a point in time, we can go through that when you've got a bit more experience to it, and we just apply a very little gentle tap to it. The next thing that we're going to do is support the shape, because we've decided this is the shape of the collar that we want to work with. So I'm going to put my central finger of my non-dominant hand onto the loop that we just hammered.
Okay.
And a couple of inches away, my forefinger, is what we need to do right now is we're supporting the curvature of the collar.
Yeah.
If you hammer without supporting, it will go everywhere, it will go wonky, it will bend up, it will do the things that you don't want it to. So you don't have to really go in a particular direction if you don't want to, but I tend to start up near the loop, remembering not to strike the coiled section and only to strike the body of the wire. Now, the key is that you can add more hammer strokes. You can't add your fingers back or take away hammer strokes. So I'm working backwards and forwards. And what we're achieving is a flattening and a strengthening of the wire.
Okay.
You have got a little bit of mobility, so if that comes away or you need to make it slightly narrower for a narrower model, you still have the opportunity to do that, but the general shape is set. And to move on further along, you would simply reposition the wire between your central finger and your forefinger. So if I stop there, and I'll show you one that all I've done is just chased all the way around, we would stop about 2 or so inches from the end and generate another loop in exactly the same way we started with.
Yeah.
So we are left with a collar that is completed in terms of its shape and hammering, and we've got this bit of unhammered wire at the end. So you would do exactly the same thing again, generate a right angled turn, pull your loop around. You can, if you prefer, grip with your pliers and chase around until you run out of thumb strength. Swap over, and then we're just chasing the very tail of that wire so it sits flat. Now, I've made that a little bit messy because I'm in a hurry. And then you would hammer down on here to create an exact opposite. An alternative to that design is to make little hearts on the end, and then you can, using a jump ring, add chain instead. That is the basis for all of the collars we've got here tonight. And what I thought we could do is show you the pearl wrapped one at the far end. The one you've got there is two lines that have been hammered. The pink pearls at the far end, that's the one. Lots of different opportunities to incorporate wire and gemstones onto these collars once you've got a really nice base to work with. Excuse me. So what I would need to do is just very, very quickly hammer this end loop down so that it matches and is safe. My hammer undoes itself. I'll quantify that statement in a moment. So again, it's better to hammer more lightly and strike more frequently because you'll end up with the effect that you want. Now, the face of our collar has this beautiful textured effect. Can you see that on the white background okay? You will definitely see that when we do the photography later after the show.
It looks lovely, you can see it there.
Let me just flip that way. It's a really nice, almost rustic effect because I've not textured it, but you've got that. If I flip this over and show you the other side, you get the texture of the steel block, which is grained in a singular direction, which again, if I send this collar down with the others to be photographed, if I could ask whoever does it just to flip it over and show you the different textures, that would be amazing. It's almost a satin effect because you've got a very even grain through it. Whereas the one that I've chosen as the front, it has got that lovely sort of random pattern to it. Okay, so to make the pink pearl necklace, what I've done is I've threaded a number of the larger of the two strands of pearls onto the 0.4mm copper wire. And to begin the design, we would need to take nice warm length of the end. Now my advice to you would be to put all of the pearls onto your wire first. You can always drop them off into a bag later, but it's a bit of a pickle if you're 3 short and then you have to cut the wire and then you have to feed them on. So just for the sake of demonstration, I've just popped 5 on because you're not going to need to see me do it over and over. But what I would suggest to you, if you wanted to recreate the collar, is put them all on. You can always take them off later. So to begin with, I want to wrap around 5 or 6 times around the collar right near one of the ends. Now, just pop that out of the way down there, then it won't spring up. So to do this, I'm just going to grip in my non-dominant hand the frame of the collar. And all I'm going to do is whiz around. I'm laying over the top here with the wire coming away from me. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we want these to be butted up against each other and tight and neat. Once we're happy with where that sits and how it sits, now what I've done here is I've come about 3/4 of an inch away from the end. What I would suggest that you do for a neat finish is to go all the way up to the top there. But that's kind of difficult to show you exactly what I want to show you, so hence there's a gap. What we would need to do then is trim the wire very, very close to the collar frame and then just squish it down with any pair of flat-faced pliers. Again, what you would need to do is ensure that this is exactly where you want it to be before you squish it. Okay, I'm just going to free this end up now and also free the wire. I always work with my wire on the reel because it's easier to work off the reel than it is to add wire to a design. Give yourself a bit of slack, so I tend to work by the arm length. So there's an arm of 0.4 with theoretically all of my larger pearls on it. And what I'm going to do is flip this over so it's easier for me to show you. The wire, the thin 0.4 wire, is coming underneath at the moment. I'm going to draw that so it's upwards at 90 degrees perpendicular to the design. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap just there.
Yeah.
Offer the pearl in and sit it flat. Now at this stage I'll just hold it still so you can see there's this length of wire between the frame and the pearl itself.
Okay.
And that's got to be about 3 or 4 mil. Now the wire has come up on the outside of the collar.
Okay.
I want it to go down on the inside. So instead of trying to put the whole reel of wire, I'm just, let me just show you that again. Going over the top and pushing the wire down into the middle. And then I would pull that tight. And I'm a bit of a stickler for, I want things to be just so. So there's 4 mils approximately of wire this side, there's 4 mils the other side, so it's even. I'm going to pinch the pearl into position on the collar. Now what I want to do is spin the thin wire 3 times around the collar frame.
Okay.
So this is going to come over the top into the middle. And this is where it can be a little bit springy. But I'm just going to pass that underneath the frame.
Yeah.
And the first bind is the one you really need to focus on.
Okay.
So we've bound round once, made it sit nice and tight. I'm going to do that again, second time and third time. When you're at home and you don't have to concentrate on keeping your hands super still, a little bit easier. What I'm trying not to do is this, because that's really difficult for you to find.
And also, I think when you're at home, you kind of work here, don't you? You're very close to your work.
I must admit, the desire to do this,
which
is obviously not great for you because you get to see my face. So really, it's just a case of repeat ad infinitum until you've filled the whole thing in.
Okay.
What I've also done is I added on some of the teeny tiny pearls onto the strand. Now they react in a slightly different way because they're through button shape.
Yeah.
They will sit at an angle and you get to see this lovely pudgy side of the pearl. So is there anything that you wanted to bring while I put these other 4 large pearls on, or shall I demonstrate once more?
What do I have, Toby? Oh, I do. I have some colours. Are these individual? Individual. What colour should we go for first? Let's do the silver. I'm just going to borrow this necklace bust right here. Have a look. These necklace colours are fantastic because whatever medium you work in, you can use them. They are fabulous. Just as they are, they look incredible. They really do. Metallics all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week very recently. And actually the London Fashion Week before that as well, we saw metallics all over the catwalk. So they are very much on trend at the moment. You've got your silver plated brass collar here, 25mm by 368 you've got there. Aren't they fabulous? You know, that's going to completely transform your little black dress or your plain black top. I haven't tried it on because it's going to hit my microphone right there. So I've just popped it onto the necklace bust for you. Gift ideas, it's great if you're not sure if someone's ring size, not sure if they've got their ears pierced or not. Get yourself some of these. You can wire wrap around them if you want to. You can hole punch into these and then you can use your saw to carve shapes out of if you want to. You can macrame around these. You can use your leather nappers on these. You can glue cabochons to these if you want to. You can stamp on them. There's just so much that you can do with the necklace collars. They are really, really versatile. So if you're coming in, maybe just think about getting yourself a few, because actually I really like them just as they are. But if you've got anything else, you could get something, you know, wire wrap a cabochon, you could hole punch that and make that detachable, so you could change it, you know, interchangeable. And
most definitely, and they do cut like butter. They're really easy to work with.
Yeah,
really
that's
nice.
great, isn't it? They are fab and they look fab as well. 0800 644 655, straight down to just £6.95 for you. If you have a look in your ladies' clothing shops next time you go shopping, things like this are everywhere right now because they are so much on trend. Just have a look at the prices while you're there. We are so competitive. We will not be beaten, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Really easy to get involved. You can just dial that number, speak to the call centre. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, all they'll need to do is take a few details off you, set your account up, and you're good to go. You'll get, with your first order, your Getting Started booklet and your DVD as well. So that's going to take you through a few simple steps on teaching you how to make bracelets, earrings, necklaces, some of the tools that you're going to need to get started as well. Get these home. Actually, I think that's a great blank canvas for somebody that is a beginner to work on.
Absolutely. I mean, you can hammer texture them. You can add the inks to them as well. You can polymer clay around them. There's lots and lots of opportunities to make it something unique. Also with a certain comic book film that's out at the moment, which a female comic superhero makes an appearance in.
Oh, yeah.
And those always remind me of her.
They do, don't they? They are cool. Love them. Lots of you multi-buying, actually. Janice has got 2, Linda in New Hampshire's got 2, Angie in North Yorkshire's got 2. Lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. If you're looking and thinking, actually, I really like it, but I'd like it in rose gold.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what? It just so happens. I'd have to get one of each. Do you think it depends on the outfit that you're wearing as well, you know? Or the coloured gemstones that you might want to wire wrap around these?
Definitely.
I would.
The world is your oyster, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean, even at the very simplest end of things, if you pop a couple of hole punches, 3 or 4 hole punches in the bottom, and dangle some strands of gemstones, or even on a head pin with a wrapped loop, you've got something that's unique that you can take it apart later. I mean, what's a couple of head pins in a coated metal? It's fantastically easy to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Rose gold plated as well. I'm just going to hold that out for you. One size does fit all. They're very easy to just pop around the neckline there, and they sit very, very comfortably as well. A lot of people have used this. I think it was Gemma Crow that used this in kind of a headdress design on one occasion as well. I think we've seen that done before, so maybe you might want to do something different with these as well. So this is exactly the same design, same dimensions, rose gold plated for you. £6.95. 0800 644 655. You can get involved on the website this evening as well, www.jewellerymaker.com. Again, we've had a crazy clearance tonight. If there is anything still available, that's where it's going to be. I say still available. A lot of things have sold out. I think the gemstone strand from the kit sold out. I think there's still some of the wire bundle available as well, actually. So if you're looking for wire tonight, get yourself onto the web or call the call centre and ask them about this bundle, because we did take this down to a fantastic price tag. Second part of the kit, Gem has used a lot of this wire in her designs as well. So if you're looking at any of these designs or just tuned in and seeing what Gemma's doing now, sorry, Gem, that's because I was talking about Gemma with the necklace collars. If you've just tuned in and seen what Gemma's doing now as well, thinking, actually, I'd quite like to do that, come in and get yourself this wire. It's fab. Right, Gem, I'm going to let you carry on.
Okay, we're doing the same technique. I just wanted to show it to you with the tiny pearls as well, because you get a completely different look for not having to learn anything new.
Okay.
And you've got a couple of options here. So what we're doing is exactly the same as we did with the larger pearls. We're coming up the outside, and then we're offering the pearl to sit flat against the collar, supporting it, and then going around, I wiggled then, once, twice, 3 times. Now, what you can do here is you can play endlessly with how many pearls you put on, how many wraps of wire you put on. I would say a minimum of 2 to keep it tight and tidy.
Okay.
Because if you just do 1 between the pearls, it can wobble around a bit. So at least 2. But you could go around 7 times and make a real feature of the different metals, as we did in kit 1.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful contrast between the hammered silver and this beautiful shine that you get with the copper wire.
Wow.
So that's how different the tiny pearls look when they're wire wrapped in exactly the same way. What you could do one of each. You know, you've got so many options to make this your own.
Really easy technique as well, isn't it?
Really simple.
Really simple.
Do you want me to show you how to do a little S hook, which I've used on all of the designs to close up at the back?
Would be
Do
great.
we have time?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll just pop this out of the way. Now, when you work with wire quite a lot, you end up with bits and pieces that didn't work out, or offcuts from a design. Often I work a lot in bespoke pendants for people, and you'll end up with a wire that's a couple of inches too long. Especially if you're working in a precious metal, never ever throw it away, because you can do so much with just a little bit of wire. So I've snipped from one of the demonstration pieces. Okay. Let's have a look and see how long this is. This is 3 inches, which is what, 7.5 centimetres, give or take.
Old money, new money.
Yeah. Much. First thing I'm doing is giving it a little bit of a warm and trying to get it to sit straight.
Okay.
If you can get used to warming your wire before you work with it, it will be much happier to see you. First thing I'm going to do is to generate a tiny loop at one end. And I'm going to do that by inserting the tip of the round nose pliers until it touches the body of the wire. Like this.
Okay.
I'm going to flip this over, going to pop the deepest part of my plier against the top side.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to flip that over. It really is that simple. Now, sometimes you want to create a shepherd's hook kind of effect.
Yeah.
And what you would do here is just another wrapped loop, which you could then use a ring, which I can show you how to make, to attach it. So that's one option. But what we want to do here is to make an S hook.
Okay.
So if I hold my half an S hook, what's half an S? It's a shepherd's hook, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
What I want to do now, this has become my centre, and I want to judge an equal distance from here to here to here. I'm going to offer the deepest part of my plier in and create a bend. Now, this just comes with experience judging it, and I very, very often don't get it right.
Okay.
Which is why saving your scrap wire is such a bonus, because it doesn't really matter if you get it wrong. Yeah. You can, a couple of times, just move it up and down a little bit if you need to adjust. We just need to pop a loop on the end here, so it's going to be easier for me to do that this way up.
Okay.
Again, with the very tip of my round plier. The motion is in my plier holding wrist. I'm not moving the finding.
Yeah.
Finding is, if you're new, what we call the bits and pieces that hold everything together.
Yeah.
Now, you can see right now that this end is longer than that end.
Okay.
I've had a bit of an on-air fail. If you need to readjust, we're just going to gently open this up, and that's why we warmed the wire first.
Yeah.
So I've opened up the shorter end, and I'm just going to create that bend a little bit further round the wire.
Okay.
Using the warmth of my hands to keep the wire as malleable as possible. And then I'm going to just flatten this out a little bit where the first bend that was too close was. Pop my pliers back in and then drop that back down. We've now got a much more symmetrical design, which works for me. Now, because I hammered all of the collars, I wanted to match that. So I'm going to do a little bit more hammering, if you don't mind.
You carry on,
that little
Jen.
laugh right there. You and your hammer. Now, my brass head hammer I've had for donkey's years, and the heads are replaceable, which is why when you whack lots of stuff with it, it comes undone. Again, it's exactly the same thing. You want to support your piece. You can add more blows, but you can't take them away.
Right.
Please try to avoid hitting your fingers, because it's not very good for the nails. I'm just going to do the other side. Did anybody notice I just hit my finger and I didn't say anything naughty?
Did you? I didn't notice. You're doing it so quickly. Excellent.
What you'll see is that this has opened up slightly.
Yeah.
And that's the work of the hammering.
Yeah.
Excites the molecules inside the copper and it makes them go, yeah. So what we want to do is just squeeze them so that they cross over and you're done. And you would pop that. Just one side through that loop. Because it's flat, it's quite narrow to get through.
Yeah.
Whoops. She says. And then one side through the other side. And it's a really cheap and easy finding, which isn't working because obviously I'm on telly. There we go. But because you've hammered it, you've got a little bit more strength and you can fiddle with it, make it do what you want.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Jem, for showing us that. I hope you picked up some little tips from Jem and you can use them in your jewellery maker. We have time for one more star buy.
Yes.
As if I have another strand of opal. We've been spoiled today, haven't we? Really, really spoilt. We've had some fabulous, fabulous strands of opal today here at Jewellery Maker. I hope, really hope that you've managed to get some. This particular strand, for me, it's going to be the most affordable strand of opal that I've brought to you this evening. Beautiful Ethiopian opal, 12 carats you have here. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I'd quite like to use these as spacers with my other opals. You know earlier on how I said I never want to put any other gemstone with opals because I don't want to detract away from the play of colour in the design. I think adding these in with your other opals would look spectacular. You would just get the most magnificent flashes of colour coming through there. Oops, I do apologise, Mike. My tassel came off there. There we go. You have seen the price tags that we've done for you this evening. We have dropped that clearance bomb like it's hot, I tell you. And it has really gone off here at Jewellery Maker, hasn't it? We are giving you the opportunity to get 12 carats of beautiful, beautiful opal into your stash, along with all the other opal that you've managed to get today, at a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. If you dial in now, press your number 1 button straight away, there is every chance that you will be successful. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £11.95 for you. TSJN51 is your code for this one. Do you know, I've got a collector in Bristol that has just got 6 of these. 6. I've just seen that quantity go up before my eyes. I don't blame you. When we're taking gemstones like this to price tags like this, phenomenal, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
What would you do with this strand?
I know you said you don't like to mix them up, but I would put a black Aquia pearl in the middle.
Ooh.
And then just have all of those running around the outside. Wouldn't that be the most decadent thing ever?
It really, really would. Cheeky, cheeky. That's just my personal opinion. Maybe you're different at home. Sometimes the thing is, if you put things like, so say, you know, you put peridot with your opals, that's going to help bring out the greens. You know, if you put a red gemstone, it's going to help bring out the reds. Again, you know, if you put a blue in there, it's going to help bring out the ultraviolet blues. So, you know, it is beneficial to put them with other gemstones. But for me personally, I just want to mix all of my opals up together and see that magnificent colour coming through. TSJN51 is your code for this one. Brenda in Surrey ×2. Well done, player in Bristol. You've got 3. There are loads and loads of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Sean in Murty, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Vivian's got hers on the telephone lines. Jacqueline in Surrey, you've got yours. Well done to you. Brenda, you've got 2. Bertha, Janine, Esther, Teresa, Michelle, you're there. Congratulations. Sonia, Marion, Christine in Greater London. So many of you multi-buying, and this is the great thing here at Jewellery Maker. You can shop until you drop. You can get as many as you like in any one 24-hour period, so that's from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. And you are only paying 1 postage and packaging there. Isn't that fabulous? Premium is only £4.95. Oh yeah, so standard is kind of 4 to 5 working days. Premium 2 to 3 working days, I think there. I'm so impatient. If I'd come in and I'd got everything that you've got in the clearance today, I would so be using some of that saving on my premium delivery. 0800 644 655. Hayley in Norfolk, Karen, Andrea, Bertha, Annette, Teresa, Jackie, Marion, Jenny. Well done. Angela in Greater London, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. You still have time to do this, by the way. Again, if you've just tuned in the last few minutes thinking, actually, I think I will. Why not? Why not? Add to your order, take advantage of that 1pm. 30 days with everything. 30-day money back guarantee with absolutely everything. So again, if you're brand new, that 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got a whole 30 days to think about it. If you change your mind at any time within that 30 days, you can send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent them back. I'll take them off you though, for sure, these prices. I'm going to go back over to our gem and have a little nosy at these pieces just to say bye-bye. When are you next back, Jem?
I have a morning show live at 8 on the 11th of April.
Oh, do you know what's coming up? Have you got your kits?
I have. Oh, tra-la-la-la-la-la, moonstone. Shh.
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear that, did you? Just to, you know.
No. So make sure you're coming back and you're seeing Jem. If you love Jem's designs, you can have some more Jem on the 11th. I will be back with you on Monday. Back on the late show, taking you through from 5pm until 9pm. I have no idea what's coming up on Monday. who knows? I didn't know about the clearance. It's very exciting. But there's lots of treats coming up over the weekend for you as well, so do make sure you stay tuned over the weekend. If you're out and about the weekend, whatever you're doing, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. Take care. I'll see you Monday. Good night. God bless.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.